Just keep an eye on that batting level. I just switch out.
Good job, excellent singing. We are now going to be calling up Rising Sun Chief. Rising Sun Chief, give him a warm welcome here, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to wait for the judges to be done doing their tally. Are you guys ready to go, judges? Judges ready? How, Rising Sun? Megapop. Hey, let's give him a round of applause. Give him some energy here. He needs your energy. Give him some confidence boost. For all of our contestants, that's going to be everybody here for the hand jump and singing competitions. We are now going to get into some log throwing. So if you guys have signed up for log throwing, make your way outside. We're going to have Jared here help us out with that. Owen Patagan, Rodney Harper, Clayton Tatusis, Quentin Stick, and Chicken Scratch. If your name is Chicken Scratch, please make your way outside. Make your way outside. Owen Patagan, Rodney Harper, Clayton Tatusis, Quentin Stick, and Chicken Scratch. For the female log rolling, they're going to be going outside as well. Right now, we're going to get the female log rolling, male log rolling, and the log throwing all done right now. Female log rolling, please make your way outside. Mark Anna Woodstone, Selena Cook, Marley Chokin, Roxanne Little, Serena Dufresne, Clarissa Lewis, Sadie Stanley, Lainey McDonald, Carissa Lewis, and Stone Shot, Janine McDonald, Shauna Dillon, Trinity Dillon, Lexi Big, Wright, Amanda, Kathy, Interfaces, and Pat Chilagas. We're getting that log rolling on the go outside right now. Also, male log rolling is going to happen right now. We're going to take care of 3 events right now simultaneously. Kelsey Half, Sheridan Skeenum, Desmond Morningchild, Leslie Harper, Jordan Lewis, Billy Jack, Colby Whitstone, Edwin Cook, Ruben Jim, Jordan Carter, Les Chache, Jefferson Wolf, Chance Chokin, Quentin Stick,
Testing 1 2, test 1 2.
Don Whitstone, Carmine Saskatchewan, and Joe Gibbs. Male log rolling, head outside. Female log rolling, head outside.
They're taking a 5-minute break.
Log throwing, head outside. Oh, going to be taking a 5-minute break. Our main guys.
This is the 15 over, right?
50 plus the
15 over Legends Division final about to come your way. You're watching 7th Generation Live streaming. Keep it tuned here. There's 3 more championship finals to come your way.
We're missing one.
Billy Jack will be taking care of the male log rolling. Les Chache is going to be taking care of the female log rolling. And Jared Wapas will be taking care of the log throwing. All outside in 5 minutes. Get ready. Make sure you're dressed up, bundled up properly. We don't want anybody to get any frostbite.
It's pretty hot.
We will be serving supper here this evening. We are scheduled to have supper around 6 p.m. A community supper. We'll be handing out a bunch of tickets for all these beautiful prizes right here on this table. Except my glasses, those are mine. Those are ugly anyway. But all these prizes way along the back right here. These prizes are all going to be given away this evening. As well as we're going to be doing our winner presentations for all of our events that we had today and yesterday. We'll be doing those presentations. 8 p.m. We're going to round the whole week off with the fireworks display right across the road over to the north towards Churchill. That's where we're going to have some fireworks about 8 p.m. tonight.
I feel important now. Right?
Now you got me.
Are they still doing karaoke in the meantime or no?
Log rolling. Chancey's going to be managing the female log rolling, so make your way outside. Chancey's heading out right now. Mark Anna Woodstone, Selena Cook, Marley Chokin, Genoa McDonald, Aaron Mason, Martin Choket, I already said that, Roxanne Little, Serena DeFrank, Clarissa Lewis, Sadie Stanley, Lady McDonald, Carissa Lewis, and Stonechild, Shanine McDonald,
They're doing prize.
Shauna Dillon, Trinity Dillon, Samara Dillon, Lexi Stick, Kelsey White, Amanda, Kathy, Shayla Tatusas, and Pat Chanella Lewis.
Oh, the dark one.
Chancey is going to be taking care of the female log rolling outside, so make your way out there. Let's get these figured out as soon as we can so we can make sure everybody, all the winner circles get paid properly. We are doing our due diligence to make everything run as smoothly as possible. We thank you for bearing with us, ladies and gentlemen. Male log rolling are as follows: Kelsey Half, Sheridan Skeenum, Desmond Morningchild, Leslie Harper, Jordan Lewis, Billy Jack, Kobe Woodstone, Edwin Cook, Ruben Jim, Jordan Carter, Les Chutcher, Jefferson Wolf, Jack Stroke, Quentin Stick, Don Woodstone, Jermaine Skeenum, and Joe
How come you
Fitz.
guys don't take power?
Now, I do believe Billy Jack is taking care of that one. And for the log throwing,
Can I do this?
please make your way outside. If you signed up for the log throwing, make your way outside and see Jared Wapas. Jared Wapas is outside. The list that I have has Owen Patagan, Rodney Harper, Clayton Tatusas, Quentin Stick, and Chicken Strap. Could we have arena staff and maintenance crews and everybody who is willing to help us out start setting up tables for supper, please? We're going to set up tables and chairs for supper. So we need all hands on deck. So if you're all you young and willing people, please help us out. Get the tables cleared off. Get all the garbage in the garbage bins, garbage changed out, and chairs set to the tables, please. Thank you very much.
Check. Check, check, check.
I'd say it's loud.
All right. Check, check. May I pass you in the street, and my heart fell at your feet. I can't help it if I'm still in love with you.
of applause there for Nicole and everybody. Now we're going to call up Clayton Carter. Come on up here, Clayton. We're going to do some friends in low places. Clayton Carter, are you in the building?
Go in the rec division. Big John, you're working penalty box area. Gold scores.
Clayton Carter with the cowboy hat. Here we are, Clayton. Are you ready?
Kind of cool that Cote down the other end. Just innocent looking shot that eludes and goes in. They're going back to that rec division semifinal.
Have it on, Irish. I showed up in the booth. Really black cafe.
Become a little tense at times.
Last one to know. Last one to show. I was the last one you thought you'd see later.
Language you can't use.
All this was right. Really right.
Fireworks are coming
I
up.
think it was
Fireworks are in that case. We'll see what it is.
I told you and said, honey, you the secret. You'll never hear me complain. 'Cause I got friends in the place where the wicked house and the bill carries my blues away. And I'll be away. Yeah, I'm not big on road great.
Kane Brown, good as you.
You're a Kane Brown fan?
Yeah.
Do a little Kane Brown for us right now. No? I don't want to put you on the spot. I can't hold a note, musical note, if I had a bucket. So, good on you. It's Cody with another shot. Save this time by choking. Back in the corner it goes.
Clint Witch, starting with the puck, sends it out of the zone.
What do you like about Winterfest weekend? You know, you had your hockey, Big John. Yeah, what's going to be your highlight? It's the lumberjack contest outside. You had a lot of kids events.
Chili Stew Bannock.
Ooh, really? Well, how did I miss that? When was that?
Yesterday.
John, you got to tell me this stuff. Yeah. So what's so good about the chili stew bannock?
Everything, man. Everything from the taste to the presentation they had.
No, see, that's
Nice, good old fried bannock.
oh, I do love my bannock. By the way, concession out of bannock now. Kind of heartbreaking. I went there for a bannock cheeseburger. Nope. No bannock left. Here comes Cody with a chance here again. They're up by 2-1. A couple of goals early on in this one.
Tommy Chief with the puck there as he passes it up to Barry McDonald.
Back along the near boards, Cody throws across ice in the offensive zone. They come with it. There's the long wrist shot. Again, for that rec division, not a slight against the 15 over because they're 15 over, but there's a bit of a speed difference between the two games here. That one was back and forth, a lot of end-to-end breakaways too, and a couple of shorthanded opportunities for Onion Lake, and then it's and you got to realize it's 50 and over. They've played a number of games here this weekend. It's been a long weekend. Cody comes all the way from. How far is Cody from here? Is it 3-4 hours?
Say about 8 hours.
8 hours, really? Wow.
Oh, give or take 8 hours.
Yeah. So it's been you know what? They got all the way to the final. They're going to be happy with that. But I'll be even more happy if they end up walking away with a win here at Onion Lake. But the hometown Border Chiefs may have something to say about that. Face off back in the Onion Lake end. Border Chiefs down by 2-1. Cody with a couple of goals early on in this one. As crowd's starting to pile in here to the Onion Lake Memorial Communiplex. A little trip there. Arm goes up by the man in stripes, and the guy will go in the box. And Onion Lake will be killing their first penalty of the game. Cody will get their first power play.
Number 20, Dixon Sunchild into the box.
Assisted by number 22.
Gotta get his stick tied up with the Cody player. He goes down, and that arm of the referee goes up, and the man goes in the box. So we'll have a power play for Cody, up by 1 already, 2-1, looking to add to the lead. It goes down the length of the ice. Zonia Lake's trying to kill this one off. You've done everything here this weekend for hockey. So you did the announcing here. You were down in the penalty box in the last game. Were you helping out Jay Champagne at all training this weekend? No?
Not yet, though.
That's the next job.
21 here.
Puck went to the side of the net. Cody unable to get their stick on it. Back down the ice it goes. Cody goalie comes out to make that stop and turn it over. That's JB Cardinal between the pipes for Cody.
No, that's,
no,
there's no 24 listed here.
Okay.
I don't know who's in net for Cody, to be honest.
So yeah, we don't. Well, that's not. We'll see him face off again. The Cody end now.
Pete Chief and Lewis Gardner take this face off. Sends it down the ice here. Got Joe Toronto entering the zone here as he plays it in front of the net.
Yeah, Clint Chokin makes it save there. Clint, a Border King and Allen Cup champion back in his day. Played in some pretty big games, including when the Border Kings won the Allen Cup in 01. Played a game for, as the Border Kings represented Team Canada, the exhibition tour in Poland. And Clint played a game in that tour, and it was a tie game for the Border Kings in a place called Zagapani in the Rocky Mountains of Poland. Shot goes up and over the glass and out of play. They face off again down in the Onion Lake end. This will be to the glove side of Clint Chokin. I take it you didn't get up at 6 o'clock in the morning and watch the Canadian game? No? Canada gold medal final? No. Did you watch any of it? No.
Don't want to now.
I spoiled it for everybody. Yeah, it's a tough one for Canada. They lose to the Americans in overtime. Had their chances in the second, couldn't convert. More chances in the third, couldn't convert. And it ends up going to overtime. And unfortunately, a bit of a turnover, a bit of a miscue judged by one of the defensemen for Canada results in a 3-1 break. Cody across center ice there, into the blue line, in the offensive zone. Cody still on the power play here. Back to the point. Shot. It gets deflected and wide of the net. Intercepted, back the other way with it now. They're full strength as a man steps out of the box right into a pass. Shot, big save there. Cody goalie making the save and kind of turning around and
that's Kishane. Kishane's in the net there.
Kishane, okay.
Dana Kishane for Cody.
Cody with it now. Throws it back in front. Trying to pass it back in front, trying to get that shot off. Unable to. Back in the Onion Lake end as they try to get the puck out. And they come back out with it. There's a log shot, just rimming it off the boards. Border Chiefs jump on it. Pass back in front. Yeah, it's just off the mark as he had a man breaking towards the net, unable to get it to him. Big John and Bucky with you here. You're watching Something Stream Generation live streaming. Big John, what's your next shift? You're part of the KR radio team on 102.5. What's your next shift this week?
Tomorrow afternoon, 4 to 8.
4 to 8. What do you like about radio?
I do like the radio because you get to let everyone know what's happening in the community and get to play some good music for everyone else.
What's your go-to music? More than anything, what do people want to hear from you? When they tell you you're out in the streets and they're, what music do they want to hear?
A lot of more country and rock, more like not much hip-hop or pop.
No. What kind of music do you like? Everything.
Everything, yeah.
You like doing the interviews too. Like I know I'm over there at KR kind of helping out. and mentoring. And you like doing the interviews, don't you?
Yeah, it's pretty.
You got to do
good
one.
experience.
You got to do one last Sunday with Melody MacArthur. And if people don't know who Melody MacArthur is, just kind of go inside who Melody is, and some of her music can be heard on KR 102.5. And maybe tell the people what she's like and her music.
It's more like a Shania Twain with Taylor Swift kind of mixed with sound. If you guys know what I mean by that, the singing is pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh, it goes down.
And she's First Nation from just outside the Edmonton area. Pass back in front to Chief, and he could not hold on to it. And like putting a little pressure down by 1. Long lead pass.
JT Cody here shoots.
And like putting a little pressure on, pass back in front, just off the mark as it goes back down the neutral zone area. On your like down by 1, coming out of their own end. Pass to the far boards, off the mark, flip back over. On your like steps up now. Here comes a little bit of speed across the blue line, shot, and just off the mark.
Saw Clint Whitstone there, number 43.
Yeah, jumping into the play there, nice little speed. Turn around and try to get it to go and couldn't. And Clint Chokin sees that one all the way, makes a glove save, keeps it out, and we'll have a face-off back in the Onion Lake end as Cody comes across the center ice area with that wrist shot and was denied. I think the shot, who was 22 there for Coty?
Louis Gardner.
Oh, there, Louis Gardner. Face off the stick side of Chokin. Louis Gardner still with it. Another shot towards the glove with Chokin. He knocks it down, leaves it for his defenseman. Onion Lake coming back now with it. On the near boards. Across the blue line. Knocked down and going the other way is Cote with it. Phil Chief keeps it into the blue line, fires it into the corner area. Phil Chief gets back on side. Onion Lake with a shot that goes off the mark. Duke in the corner along the far boards. Got that shot off that easily stopped, and Cody will try to get it out of their own end. And they come back the other way with it now. Gardner, center ice area, across the blue line, looking for a little bit of help there. Throws it back in front. And Cody kind of streaking towards the net. Gardner goes down. Onion Lake players go down. Chokin trying to go off on the extra man, and he takes a tumble. There must be a sniper in the crowd because Chokin took one right there. As he goes down, and all of a sudden Cody is going to be going in the box. It's Gardner going off for the hold. Onion Lake will get a power play here, Big John.
Power play action. The Border Chiefs try to even this one up. It's number 7 there. Cuisance and Pete Chief.
Back of the point area. Dumped into the corner. There's Clint Whitstone on the point there. Back across ice. Back in front. Got a stick on it. Able to convert on it. Cody now just killing it off. They'll just take that long wrist shot from the center ice area. Knocked down by Chokin. Back behind the net. Onion Lake with a head of speed now. Across the center ice. Nice little move there. Whitstone still with it. Back in front. Banging his stick on it. Looking for the pass. Scores!
Pete Chief with that one.
The Chief with the goal. For a goal the Border Chiefs needed. Pete Chief scores. We're tied up at 2 as they convert on the power play. You'll see here as they work it around. Comes back in front. Pete Chiefs just finds that dead zone in the high slot area. Right there. Give me the pass, and there's the goal. Just kind of floats in there where they're not. And gets that pass and converts, and it's 2-2 now. With about 8 minutes left here in the opening frame. We play 25 minutes of straight time, 2 periods. It's a fast-moving game. With that straight time, penalties are 3 minutes typically rather than just the 2. These games can go by really quick.
Goal. Scored by number 2. Pete Chief. Assisted by number 23. Sherman Cutknife. Number 43 as well. Quick Whitstone. Power play goal. Scored at 9:14.
Fine Lake down with it. They have tied it up. There's a shot. Off the mark. Back in front. Oh. Was on the doorstep waiting for that pass, and it just kind of went over his blade and down the zone and out of it. Garner leads a rush for Cody. Gets turned out the other way. Onion Lake crosses the blue line. Still with it in the near boards. Doesn't get that shot off. Pass knocked down, center ice area. Nice little comeback there from Onion Lake. Nice back check as it prevents an opportunity. Comes back the other way. Phil Chief heading up ice, looking for that pass. And take a best out of that far boards, trying to knock it down. Phil Chief cross ice now. It's a shot, little snapshot, and that is easily stopped and then poked away by the Cody netminder. Down the ice, and it'll be called for icing, and a face-off back in the Cote end. Fireworks are 8 o'clock tonight, correct?
Yes, 8 p.m. Come check them out here at the Onion Lake Cree Nation Communiplex Hall.
Were you there for the pancake breakfast this weekend? Did you make it out?
I went Friday and just Friday there. I had a good little breakfast.
Good pancakes?
Yeah, they were not bad, I'd say.
A little food critic in you, Big John. I have a lot, I do the chuck wagons, as anybody knows. We got a penalty.
Oh, trip.
So, penalty to Onion Lake. It's going to be Mr. Chief going off. Pete Chief going off. 2 minutes for the trip. Face off back in the Onion Lake end. Cote on the power play. In a 2-all game. Pass cross ice, knocked down. Onion Lake comes back the other way with it now. Trying to kill off their first power play of the day for Cote. Pass knocked down, back to center ice. Whitstone crossing the blue line. Whitstone still with it. Whitstone shot, big save.
Cody penalty going to number 11.
It's a close one here.
Joe, thank you. 3 minutes for body contact. 6:22. For the Board Chiefs. Penalty goes out to number 2. Pete Chief.
Oh, we got him going both ways. Didn't catch that one, but yeah, Cody gets one. Borger Chiefs get one, so it's even up. So it is a power play for Cote. Instead, we got 4-on-4 hockey. As mentioned, pretty good crowd here as things starting to wind down to Winterfest weekend. A busy 4 days of action here throughout the community. We had volleyball and basketball at the high school. Hockey here. We had lumberjack contests outside earlier today. A lot of kids events too, Big John.
Lots of kids out here.
Which is great. Kids are off school. Big. I don't know if Chokin got a piece of it, but it's kept out.
JT Cody there trying to make something happen. Cody keeps it in his zone. Misses the net.
Across the center ice area is Onion Lake. 4-on-4 hockey right now. A little back and forth. Cody comes back the other way with it now. Tied up at 2. Shot doesn't get through. The corner it goes. Onyelek will pick it up. Back at center ice. Nice little move there. Shot doesn't get off. Cody blocks it down. Gardner coming back the other way with it now. Across the blue line. Still with it. Dragging that puck and goes up and over the glass and out of play. And we'll have another face-off in the Onyelek end. Coming up to the 3-minute mark here in the opening frame. It is the 50 and over Legends division. So Big John, if I was able to play, my division. And I've been in a lot of tournaments we call the 50 and over the Zarbane Junior division. Because the Zarbane Junior is a spell you'll have before the games, after the games, and probably about 3 or 4 days after the games are done. The old body doesn't recover like it used to.
Oh, what's going on here?
The Chiefs aren't happy. Philip and Pete. There you got whistle down there. And I believe it's going to be, that whistle was an error. So the white paper, you know what whiteout is on paper back in the day? You know, you put your white on the piece of paper, you make a mistake.
Yeah.
This is what we're seeing for a linesman. When a linesman has to drop the puck at center ice, that's his liquid paper mistake. Back in the corner is Onyelek. Behind their own net now. I think we're back on 5-on-5, which should be, yeah, we are.
Adrian Whitstone, number 34.
Back in the Cody end now. Onyelek trying to get a little bit of pressure. Still 2-2 and a pretty good back and forth game here. As mentioned, crowd's starting to come in here.
Oh, they got some good hockey happening after this also.
35 and over.
35 plus OLCN.
And the rec division too. The rec division's going to be a dandy.
Onyelek's in the finals in these games.
And when you're hosting it, you kind of, I don't want to say the pressure on you to get in the finals, but who's kidding who there is? You're the host team. You want to be in the finals for all the different divisions. Onyelek comes back now. Across the center ice area. Pete Chief a little ahead of speed looking for that pass. And it goes down the length of the ice instead. He'll have an icing and a face-off back in the Onyelek end. As 2-2 is still the score here. Under a minute left here in the opening frame. After this first period, we'll take a brief timeout. Likely, Bucky will take his own timeout. When you're 50 and over, the water kind of has to have some place to go fairly quickly after. If you know what I mean, they're Big John.
Yes, I do.
Cody now with it. Pass off the mark. They pick it up at center ice. Crossover, intercepted. Whitstone jumps into the play there. Dishes it off to Chief. Nice little toe drag. Oh, almost finishes it off there. Pete Chief for the toe drag and shot and just couldn't convert. And that is it for the opening frame. And after the first period, it is 2-2 between Coty and the Unlinked Border Chiefs here in the 15 over Legends Division Final. We're going to take a timeout when we come back. The second and final period. You're watching the Winterfest weekend in Onion Lake on 7th Generation live streaming. Been fighting a cold all weekend too.
right, we're about to drop the puck here in Onion Lake as Pete Chief faces off against Louis Gardner with this face-off here. Start the second half. Goes back to number 15, Anderson. JT Cody with the puck now as he shoots in a save made from Chokin. Stops that one as he keeps this game tied up here. As Cody tried to sneak one by the goalie there as Chokin doesn't let that one by. So another face-off here in the Border Chiefs zone. Pete Chief and Louis Gardner here. Clint Winston with the pass up ahead here as Doug Morin with the puck now. Sends it into the Border Chiefs zone. We got Pete Chief coming back the other way with Tommy Chief as puts it on net there. And a nice save from Dana Kashane. Cody goalie here as the Border Chiefs try to get one past that to take the lead, but Shane stops them there. So we got some Winterfest hockey action here at the OLCN Arena. We got some Championship Sunday happening here as Sticks and Sunchild and Gardner there taking face off. Philip Cheap with the puck in Cody's zone as they try to get that one. Just misses the net. Sunchild with the puck now. Passes it to Whitstone here as takes a shot in net, but it's blocked in front of the net here as Sunchild passes it up there. It's a number 5, Adrian Chief here. Cody stops that one. Kashane with the stop. As we take a face off here in the Cody zone. The Border Chiefs are not making it easy for Cody to get that puck out of their zone as come here to the face-off here. Gardner and Sunchild take this face-off here as they line up as that's passed back to Phillip as Woodstone sends it to the net with the save as Gardner's coming back the other way now into the Border Chiefs zone. He shoots in a save by Chokin. Whitstone picks up the puck, sends it up ahead as Cody gets that one back as JT Cody enters into the zone here as he's trying to make a play, and Philip Chief with the defending play there as he sends it up to number 5, Adrian Chief here. Brings that puck into the Cody zone and it's into the netting. And we'll get a stop here. Another puck drop happening in the Cody zone here as I believe that's number 16, Greg Desjardins, taking a face off with Gardner. Desjardins loses that face off, but he seems to keep it in the zone here as Cody's trying to get that out here. Desjardins with the shot, saved by Kashane, and he holds on to that one as Cody keeps on stopping the pucks getting sent their way. Border Chief trying to apply some pressure here, and so we get another face-off in the Cody zone here. We got Desjardins and Gardner here, and it's passed back. So they try to attempt a shot there, not quite to the net as Border Chiefs keep it in now. Got Gardner heading the other way with JT Cody and in the mix here is Cody back in their zone now as Border Chiefs pick that one up here as that's Barry McDonald entering the zone. Got Cody in their own zone now, heading up the ice is JT Cody. Number 21, Border Chiefs stop that one now. We got Greg Desjardins entering the zone. Takes a shot and a save made by Kashane and net for Cody. Nice save. They stop the Border Chiefs and once again we'll get another puck drop in the Cody zone here. as Pete Chief lines up to take this, and Gary Quinney, number 23, takes a shot. Sherman cut knife there, hits the netting. It's face-off hockey here. Past couple minutes here as they take another one. Quinney and Chief. Quinney with the win. Cody gets it out as Cuisance couldn't get a hold of that one as JT Cody heads up the other way now and trying to put some pressure back themselves on board Chiefs here as Quinney takes a shot, and it's a save made there from Border Chiefs choking there as Pete Chief enters into the Cody zone here, and Gary Quinney has the puck, sends it up, just misses Gardner there. Comes to center ice. Whitstone with the puck now, passes back into the Border Chiefs zone there, number 3, Dean Poyak. We got Whitstone here with the puck now, brings it back into his zone. Just looking for a teammate here to pass to as he passes back to number 3 here, Border Chiefs, as Adrian Chief sends it into the zone. Cut off there, number 20. So fine day. Cody trying to get it out as they do, but it goes a bit too far, and Choking takes that puck and he plays it out there to number 3. It's Poyak there. Philip Cheap in the zone. Dixon Sunchild brings it to the corner. Sends it back to number 34, Adrian Whitstone. And try to shoot there as Toronto picks the puck up. Now we got JT heading the other way, entering the Border Chief zone as he turns back. Trying to send it to the net, but Border Chiefs in that one. We got Adrian Chief now coming back the other way. Takes a shot and a blocker save from Kashane there. Doug Morin, number 16. Let's get a whistle here. So we do got a championship Sunday happening here at the 2026 Onion Lake Winterfest Classic Invitational Hockey Tournament here in Onion Lake.
Big John, I'm just kind of sitting back watching. You're doing good, kid.
So we got Onion Lake here, trying to keep it in Cody's zone here as they come back the other way. JB Cardinal with the puck now. Takes a shot, and a nice save from Chokin there. Border Chiefs send it up the ice here. Gardner now
Nice
with the
little
puck
move
at center. Legends got some moves here, guys. Pass up in front. JT couldn't get that one past the goalie there as Cody gets it back now at center ice here. So they try and reset here, but Gardner plays the puck up into the zone. And Adrian Whitstone will get that puck now. So he sends it up ice here. The Pete Chief. Border Chiefs enter into the zone. Greg Desrelais with the puck here. Desrelais loses that one and comes back Border Chiefs' way as Whitstone takes the puck now. And got Poyak, sends it in. Cody stops there. Coming back, an interception from Poyak there. Pete Chief tries to enter, and Gardner with the steal. Coming back the other way, he's got JT Cody with him as he shoots, and a save made from Clint. Mr. Choking there.
Gardner's been doing a lot here for Cody. Yeah, kind of big number 22 there. Definitely looks like he's played some pretty good hockey in his younger days.
Looks like a goon.
But he's a big guy, but he has a set of hands, right? So that is hard to teach for a big guy.
Got some legends here giving us a show here.
Yeah, Louis Gardner.
Cody shoots, but goes off a Border Chief player there. And Sunchild up the ice now, passes to Chief. Chief and Sunchild exchanging the puck here as they enter the Cody zone here. They got Adrian Chief with them, but Sunchild gets that puck back. Pass in front, save made from Cody goalie, Kashane. The Border Chiefs are trying to get ahead here.
Yeah, it's been good back and forth here, tied up at 2. Next goal's going to be a big one.
Got Chief here, Adrian with the pass, but Cody gets that out of their zone now, and Woodstone picks it up, heads back into his. As Border Chiefs get it up the ice now, and they're in the zone here. Woodstone throws it back behind that net, and Pete Chief with the puck now, making some moves here as it comes back to the blue line, keeps it in the zone, sends it behind the net. That's Tommy Chief there, number 14 with that. Got Cuisance here, sends it out, but it's taken, and number 5, Adrian Chief, sends that one up the ice to center. Number 2, Pete Chief with the puck now, and they get that into the Cody zone, and applying some pressure here as Cody can't seem to get it out, as number 23 Cut Knife is making some moves down there in the offensive zone. As they pass it on the front, Cody stops that one in front of their net. Still trying to get it out of their zone here. JT Cody with it. Sends it up the ice, and Cuisance couldn't get a stick on that one as it heads down the Border Chief way. And got Barry McDonald sending that one to the goalie, but Kashane covers that up.
Yeah, actually, Louis Gardner, looking up his stats here. Louis a former WHL player for way back when. Also played WHL back for the Flin Flon Bombers way back when, and also Saskatchewan Junior for Weyburn. It was 30 plus years ago. So that kind of tells you the guy did have some skill set, and it was a big menacing guy when he was playing, but also could do it with a stick.
Oh, it's
Gonna be a penalty on your leg, and they're not happy about it. So on your leg is gonna be killing a penalty here. Cote with a chance to take the lead and still have the man advantage. You know, like you're going to see Big 22 out there. Yeah, Louis Gardner's going to be up there. Former star of the WHL. Face off to the other side. Louis kind of lined up in the wrong circle there. Let's get him over there. So here's Cote with a power play opportunity. Big John, their chance.
see if they can get one by that goalie there, as he's been making some good saves here as Cody shoots there.
And choking with a stop.
Another puck drop in the Border Chiefs zone here. Louis Gardner and Sunchild here face off. Border Chiefs get that out and send it down the ice as Shane gets the puck here. He plays it around the boards to Les Finday, number 20 for Cody with the puck now. Coming out of the zone. He's got his teammates with him here as JT Cody, Louis Gardner, and Joe Toronto into the mix. Number 15 there, Herb Anderson also.
Collision behind the net now. Arm going up for the referee, so I'm curious to see what the call's going to be. I don't know if it's on your leg going to be getting called again. And there's going to be a 5-on-3. It's almost looking like it will be, yeah. Cody player is going his box, so. Yeah, on your leg's going to be. And on your leg's not happy about it. On your leg player going to the box. Pleading his case.
That's Sunchild with a penalty.
And Pete Chief is there pleading his case too. He's pleading the face-off should be outside the zone, No, they're saying inside because of the penalty. So Pete Chief saying no, it should be outside. He'll get ready for the face-off here. It'll be 5-on-3 hockey now. Cody down by 2. And they'll have a 2-man advantage in the power play, Big John.
Save. Choking's not making it easy on these.
No.
Cody.
It's the reason why he wears an Allen Cup ring occasionally, right? So.
All right, here as we start this. As Cody shoots there. Shot blocked from the front edge. Keep it in the zone here as the Border Chief comes back the other way now. We got
trying to get the pass to Pete Chief. He was breaking towards the net for a short-handed opportunity.
Gardner with the puck now, shoots and save. Got a lot of Onion Lake Border Chief fans in here.
Oh yeah, I don't think there's a lot of Cody fans that make the trip.
I got no comment there.
Good looking crowd here getting ready for, this is the 15 over Legends Division Final. Up next should be a good one, the 35 and over, followed by the Rec Final 2.
Gardner and cut knife there. Face off. Cody with the puck now as he shoots and goes off the goalie into the glass there as Border Chiefs are coming the other way now. Cut knife with the puck, enters the zone here. Goes behind the net and is
there we go.
Taken down. I believe that's a body contact.
That's gotta be, I don't know and why you're making that hit. You gotta ask the Cody player for that. It's kind of invulnerable. It's just something you do as a hockey player. You see a guy close to the boards, and it's just on you to finish the check. But there's no checking at this division, so. Like for me, I would be doing exactly that because you're so ingrained into you to make that hit, and the Cody player makes a hit and results in a penalty. And all of a sudden, no more power play here for Cody. Pete Chief comes back on the back check, making a nice play there, Big John.
Goes tries to enter the zone as Morin takes that one from him. Sends it off with JT as a shot. Doesn't get it through there as still puck save there. Not a save, buddy. Cody got it. But Border Chief sent it back down the ice. I believe that's an icing call here as these two teams are trying to get another goal here to determine the winner as we're just over 7 minutes left in the second half. We line up for a face-off here with Gardner, and he wins that one. Shot and a stop in front from Border Chiefs. As we got Sunchild with the puck now, he shoots and a goal.
That just kind of dribbled in. Didn't get much on it. Cody goalie goes down to make the save. You'll see here as it comes in the zone.
Oh, that's
and the Cody goalie goes down right about there. Still scrambling. Just where is that puck? And by the time you realize it, oh, there it is. It's behind me. It's in the net. So it's 3-2 Border Chiefs. That's a big goal there, Big John. And now you got 6 minutes left.
What do they call it? Go-ahead goal?
Go-ahead goal.
The crowd gets loud here. Not
a GWG yet, a game-winning goal, but time will answer that.
Cody has 6 minutes to answer back here in the second half. As Toronto gets that puck now, he plays it to Card, plays it up to JT Cody here as Cody passes off to Cardinal. Cardinal with the shot.
Oh, big save by Chokes.
Cody gets the puck back here as Doug Morin with the puck here. Keeps it in the zone here, trying to answer back here as he passes off and just missed the net. Toronto with the rebound, choking with the save. Cover up.
One thing Clint does very good, he covers all the angles, hugs his post a lot, so you'll never score short-handed on him, or short side on him. So he's always around, and he has a very good glove side. That's a little bit of book on Clint choking. Managed him for a number of years with the Border Kings, so know Clint very well.
Good job on the Border Chiefs' third goal. Scored by number 20, Dixon Sunchild. Assisted by number 14, Tommy Chief. And number 16,
Sunchild now entering the zone.
Dejolet.
Just missed the
6 minutes,
Agent Chief
52
there
seconds.
as Cody gets it out and Border Chiefs get it back here. So they try and reset and head back the other way here as he passes it up to Adrian. But Phillip takes that one into the zone now. Got the two Chiefs here. Back to Sunchild here. Sends it behind the net and Cody will pick that one up. As Fine Day gets that one out. Got JT here with the puck now. Just trying to make some moves here. Even this game back up as Border Chiefs are playing some good defense here. Cody's trying, but didn't try hard enough there as the puck comes back. Got Fine Day with the puck now, heading the other way. The Chiefs stopped him. Got 15. Pretty sure that's Herb Anderson. On Cody's here as the Border Chiefs enter into the zone. Just missed the net on that one as the Chiefs get it back now, but have a chance here as the goalie saves that one. Anderson with the puck down the ice, all the way to the other side as Whitstone picks up the puck now, and they're gonna come back on the offense here as they Pete Chief into the zone, takes a shot and a save made from Kashane. As Cody gets that one out now, but the Chiefs are coming back again as Pete Chief loses that one.
Just had his pocket picked in the last second there.
Louis Gardner with the puck now as he enters the zone, but choking stops that one. Making some saves here as Pete Chief takes the puck, heads down. He's got number 16 with him. Greg Dejolet with the shot and just goes to the side there and hits the glasses. Cody has their puck now. They get that one out, but I believe that's just not enough for icing, but the goalie has that puck now. Number 3 here.
The Cody player is in front of the net there. The game's going on, and he's got nothing left in the tank there. He's resting. As much as they want to have come back here and they want to tie it up, you got to wonder how much gas is left in the old tank for Cody. Is there? You can see they're just gassed.
That was a close wraparound there, but Chiefs stop it. Phillip takes a shot here. Pass back to 51 as he just misses the net. Toronto with the puck now, sends it around the boards. No one there. As Barry McDonald sends that one back into the Cody zone there as Doug Morin tries to get that out, but he's stopped with recovers that one.
And here goes the goalie out. They're going to have to bring the extra attack around for Cody, trying to tie it up. Empty net for Onion Lake.
Got an extra man on the ice for Cody as they attempt to tie this up here.
No, offside.
Oh, JT Cody couldn't quite get that one in there as they call offside here.
And Cody's going to call the 30-second timeout. So they're Big John, they're going to bring everybody over the bench, draw up something, or more than anything for Cody, it's a chance just to kind of get a little bit of air back in their lungs right now. You can see they're wiped. Got a couple of players on their knee. One took a knee Well, the play was going on there not that long ago, right in front of his own net. Onion Lake, a little deeper bench. He might go to a guy that maybe has not been on the ice here for a bit. He's rested and good to go for the next 59 seconds. Good game, Big John.
Yeah, I believe this is pretty sure this is a championship here.
Yeah, 15 over division championship final. Cote and Orange. Hometown Onion Lake Border Chiefs in their home white with black and gold trim.
Border Chiefs just gotta hold it down and stop Cody here with just under a minute left in the second half of this championship game. 50-plus Legends Division here at the OLCN Arena.
Yeah, Chief and Council out there right now.
We got some Chief and Council. Oh, number 23 for Onion Lake.
Empty net here. Give it to the Chief. Give it to the Chief. The Chief.
Oh, come on, Pete Chief.
Where's the Council when you need him? There we go.
And Cody coming back the other way. JT Cody in the zone here as he races for that puck behind the net.
Oh, he tripped over the puck almost, right?
Border Chiefs now trying to get it out of their zone as Cody keeps it in. Cusan just trying to get a hold of that one as Gardner's battling here with Anderson and Gardner. JT Cody with the puck down.
Oh, big save. Chuck got another save. He made one. He made two. Huge saves. Clint choking. Oh, my.
That is one of the best saves of the game I've ever seen.
Clint choking. Wow. Stacks of pads. He actually had a second chance at it, and he makes that second save. Oh, 18 seconds left. It don't get any better than that, folks. Onion Lake wins the faceoff. Very important faceoff for them to win. And there we go. Puck is loose down the ice, and it's going to go for icing.
9 seconds.
But what a save. What? Actually, not just one. It was a couple of saves. Clint Choka made the initial save, and the rebound was there, and he made the second one too. So that is, well, if they hold on to win here, Mr. Chokin will be getting big hugs from his teammates because that was huge. Big face-off win here. Onion Lake needs it. Cody gets it instead. There's a shot right off the face mask of Chokin. He's doing it all. Off the pads, off the head, and that's it. Game's over. Onion Lake Border Chiefs are the 15 over Legends Division champions behind just a tremendous performance in net by Clint Chokin, making huge saves right at the end to preserve that victory. Wow. Big John, what do you think of that one?
That was the 50-plus Legends giving you guys a show here.
There, take a deep breath now, Onion Lake. What a game it was. The Border Chiefs win the championship final in the 15 over Legends Division, and what a legendary performance by Clint Chokin between the pipes for Onion Lake. Makes it off the pads, makes it off the face mask. Clint Chokin did everything he could to keep the puck out, and he did. So that game is over. Onion Lake Border Chiefs 3, Cote 2. Border Chiefs are the 15 over Legends Division champions here at the Winterfest. Up next, the 35 and over class, the championship final. Keep it tuned here to 7th Generation live streaming.
That's happening at 7:15. We'll be right back.
for your 50-plus Masters for the 2026 Invitational Winterfest Tournament. Your best gold award goes to number 35 for the Iowa Garter Chiefs.
They got it online, eh?
Round of applause for Quick Children, ladies and gentlemen. With that miraculous save to save his team from the time goal with the face mask. Moving on now to the Best Defense Award for the 50-plus Masters Division for 2026 Winterfest. Best Defense Award goes to number 15 for Team Cody, Herb Anderson. Congratulations, sir. Moving on now with the Best Forward Award for your 50-plus Masters Division, ladies and gentlemen. Bringing up to number 21 for Team Cody, JJ Cody. Round of applause for JJ Cody, ladies and gentlemen. And now, for your MVP award for the 50-plus Masters Division. Ladies and gentlemen, the award goes to number 2 for your Iowa Garter Chiefs. Welcome out! And now, ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for your runner-ups for the 2026 Winterfest. Captains, Team Cody, ladies and gentlemen, for your runner-ups for the trial of our Winterfest Invitational Tournament, 50-plus Masters Division. Team Cody. Thank you very much, Team Cody, for coming out to our Invitational Tournament. We hope to see you guys next year. Good stuff. Thank you guys for coming by. Yes, thank you. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we ask that we have the captains come up to receive the championship banner for the Winterfest 2026 Invitational Tournament. Your Onion Lake Water Team. Congratulations, boys. Good hockey. Thank you all for coming out to participate in our Winterfest tournament. We hope to see you guys all next year once again. With that being said, we're going to have some team photos here, ladies and gentlemen. Our 7-Gen reps are going to be taking pictures of you guys. Then after that, we'll continue on to our next scheduled final game, which is going to be the 35-plus Legends Division, 1867 OLCN versus Team Satellite, 715 Puck Drought.
You're not eating it. You're not eating it.
Oh, congratulations, Sonia Lake First Nation, on the Tribal 50-plus Championship. MVP player goes out to Mr. Yada Yada there, holding the Yada 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 banner. Oh shoot, you didn't put your mic down. Good evening, everybody. What a game. Onion Lake with another win there. Right on, right on. All these veterans right here. I remember these guys playing for Winterhawks back in the day. Hope everybody's all dressed and ready for the fireworks. Are you going to be attending, Joseph?
There's no game going on. I will.
If there is no game, I will see it broadcasted. Right? Okay. So do you know where they're broadcasting the events right now? Which page?
I think across the hall.
But do you know what page is going on?
First,
Hmm?
first I can stop this one.
Oh, okay, yeah. It's being recorded as well too, right? Oh ho! Everybody have a good evening.
Welcome back to 7 Generation live streaming from the Winterfest 2026 here at Onion Lake. It's Championship Sunday. Oh, yes. Like the sound of that, don't you? Greg Buchanan, Bucky, G Unit with me here.
Good evening.
Do you like the name G Unit? I thought it kind of fits. You're kind of a roller, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm going to have to stick with that one.
G Unit and Bucky here with you. G Unit just getting all the rosters all figured out before they drop the puck here. Saddle Lake in the gray and black and white trim against the Onion Lake Winterhawks. Is that correct? Yeah, the Winterhawks. That takes you back, way back when. The Winterhawks were part of the Northeastern Junior B League way back in the day. Was that, how old are you when the Winterhawks were playing?
Oh, wasn't alive there, Bucky.
Don't say stuff like that. It makes me feel even older. Like, I'm in the 50 and over division, and I say 50 and over. I mean, like, over the 50. I am a Zorbine Junior all put together into one. But yeah, it should be a good game here. Two teams yet to lose in this tournament. They are in the championship final, so Saddle Lake always very strong team as they head on south to Onion Lake to take on the Winterhawks here. Good looking crowd on a Sunday evening. Fireworks to come. You know what? There might be fireworks in the Rec Division Championship game because there was fireworks in the semifinal, I'll tell you that. As we get things rolling, face off at center ice. Saddle Lake looking to shake the hands here. Oh, there we go. Good luck. And there's a face-off. Saddle Lake wins it back in their own end now. As with the start of the 35 and over division championship final, Onion Lake Winterhawks in white with the blue and gold trim. Saddle Lake with the black, or the gray, black and white trim as they go left to right on your screen, and Onion Lake going right to left on your screen. Here it comes. Winterhawks with a head of speed, across the blue line, still with it. Knocked down, other way it comes for Saddle Lake. Back in the center ice area. Winterhawks will pick it up across the blue line. They're trying to set it up. Shot, that is just off the mark. John Steinhauer in net for Saddle Lake. And in net for Eldon Stick in net for Onion Lake. So Stick, Steinhaus, the netminders for this game. I made my journey around the rink there, G Unit, and I stopped into the referee's room. Place I'm familiar with at this rink. Spent some time talking to the men in stripes, and they're pretty dedicated to this too, and they're a little fatigued to say the least. I asked the guys that are out there in the ice right now, I said, how are you guys feeling? Tired. And they said, thank God for straight time. Yeah, it does. It's how the format works. It is 2 minutes of 25 minutes straight time. Final 3 minutes, I believe, is stop time, correct? If it's a...
Yeah.
Yeah. There is a mercy rule, but in the finals, you almost never see it. Here comes Onion Lake across the blue line area now, trying to set it up. Logging it in. Knocked off the stick there. Puck is still Luke Saddle Lake taking a poke at it, trying to have a little fast break up the ice and down the ice it goes as they clear. And Fraser Heathen donning that beautiful red helmet. Where did you find that one?
Hiding in the basement.
I don't know if that's a scout. I don't think the scouts wear that red, do they? I don't think they do. Oh, okay, maybe he went into the scouts room and said, "Hey, I don't want to have a lid. I gotta really cover my hair because that's a big locks of hair there." And Fraser, of course, we joke with him, but he is everyone's boss in 7 Generation live streaming, and brought me on board to help out with 7 Generation live streaming as well as KR 102.5, which G Unit is one of our announcers there.
Yes.
What shift you got this week?
Right now, I'm currently in the booth with you.
You liking it?
I'm enjoying it. It is high intensity.
Really?
Yep.
Intensity, right?
That's how I like it, though.
Yeah, you gotta have fun with it. There comes his shot, and that goes just wide of the net. G will be your man calling the game here today. Take it over, G.
All right. Honey Lake with the puck. That goes to number 2. Saddle Lake coming on back. Tries to drop that back, but no man is there. And number 8 for your Honey Lake Border Chiefs. That's Jordy Lewis. Chipped that down, rimming around the boards. Picked up by number 10, Mitch McCocus. Still has that, trying to cut across ice, but that's stripped away by number 8. Send that through, but doesn't make it. Tries that cross ice pass. Tries another shot. That's deflected off by the goalie. Grabs that rebound. Another shot. It's by none other than Donald McDonald.
Donald McDonald's got unique pants, too. I will have to ask him where he got those pants from, because those are unique. Those are kind of like European teams over on the other side of the ocean have a lot of advertising on everything. Their jersey, their helmet, their pants. Even the officials in those leagues have advertising on their jerseys.
Face off won by Saddle Lake. He tries to send a pass out to his wingerman, but that goes all the way down. That'll be an icing call. Face off going on in Saddle Lake zone. This is your 35-plus Legends Division game.
When did the game start today? About 8, 9 o'clock this morning, and right until we're done here tonight.
Yep.
A lot of hockey.
Face-off won by Saddle Lake. Tries to rim that around the boards as number 18 picks that up. Peyton Shirt. They send that across, but Honey Lake picks that up and dumps that out, and there won't be a no icing call. Saddle Lake sends that up to number 10, Mitch McCocus. Passes it to number 0. Has a shot. That's deflected off into the corner. Has a cross-ice pass, but no one's there. Now 83 picked that up. Coleman McDonald trying to get his puck back as he's following him into Saddle Lake zone. That's pass to number 0 for Saddle Lake. Cross-ice pass. Tries to pick up on that. It's number 18, Peyton Shirt. Sends that down. Picks up on that. Tries a cross-ice pass. Gonna get that through. Now they're gonna battle for that along the boards. Tries a shot. That's deflected off of the player. Tries a wrap around, but that was poked away. Lake sends that off the window, and that's picked up by the Saddle Lake defenseman on the blue line. Looking for a shot, number 19. Tries that quick shot there.
Stick with the glove save there. Good little back and forth. A couple chances here at either end. You can see that the pace, if you watched the game earlier, 50 and over, pace a little quicker here right now in the 35 and over, and of course in the rec division it'll be a little bit more intense there too, and Onion Lake will be in that final, in that 35 and or the rec division final.
Swillen Jackson with your face-off win as Onion Lake tries to take that up through at their zone, neutralized pass, but that's a miss. As Saddle Lake's goaltender will pick that up. There's a cross-ice pass to number 7, Fraser Heathen. Just looking for a pass, sends that in the middle, but that's intercepted by Saddle Lake. Now they're going the opposite direction. Number 97, Craven Minock. Into the zone, tries a shot. That's deflected off the goalie, off into the corner. Now they're going to battle for it along the boards as number 7 gets that out. Craven Minock still battling for it in the corner. Trying to find a way out, but Onion Lake picks up on that. Now it's going the opposite way. Number 39, Dustin McCallum tries that shot. That's deflected off. Going off into the boards. Now Saddle Lake looking to make an offensive rush.
I think Saddle Lake was looking for a call there as the Onion Lake player was kind of coming into the inside of him, a bit of a trying to get the puck away, kind of threw his stick at, not threw his stick, but kind of slashed his stick towards the Saddle Lake player. No call in the play. I don't really know if that was meant to be a call, because really you're coming back, you're back checking, you're trying to get that puck away from, and yeah, you do throw your stick a little bit at, but you're not going to slash. He didn't really slash him. More made an attempt to get the puck.
Saddle Lake with possession. Good for a man up the ice. Tries that neutral zone pass, but unfortunately not tipped off, and that'll be an icing call.
Oh, yeah. Satellite doesn't like that one either. They don't like the icing call. They're asking for a face-off at center ice. I don't know if they're going to get it. No, they are. They're going to get a face-off at center ice. The old liquid paper of linesmen. Said this in the last broadcast. If you're, maybe people don't know because I don't know if anybody who uses liquid. You know what liquid paper is? You don't see that. See, it's another terminology for our old folks. When you made a mistake on a piece of paper, you're writing it down. You have this little white paint that you painted over top of it hard, and then you wrote on top of that. That's called a liquid paper mistake. So in linesman's terms, that's a mistake. They didn't call the icing. Referee goes, yeah, he missed that. Let's face off at center ice. Thus, the liquid paper terminology. Does that make sense?
Makes sense.
There we go. Again, I forget that my age, there's stuff that I dealt with that people, what the heck are you talking about, Buck? Really? You're getting up in age because you're making no sense. You sound like Donald Trump. Here comes your shot. Don't ever say I sound like Donald Trump. Yeah, offside there. A face-off just outside the blue line. You get up at 6 a.m. to watch a game? No? Yes?
I did not, but quickly heard the news.
Oh. If you're a hockey guy, you've been around the game for, let's just say a long time. They're playing, managing, and then broadcasting for probably close to 40 years. And for me, you run out of chances, and Canada had chance after chance in the second and third period, and then eventually the hockey gods walk up and go, okay, you're out of chances. We're going to have this other team have a chance. And that's what happened in overtime. A bad call by a Canadian defense made a pinch up. It goes the other way, and then if you're pinch up and it's 3-on-3, guess what? 2 players are out because he was pinching up for a 2-on-1. Guess what comes the other way? A 3-on-1 break. And that's what happened. The United States scored on it. Well, the other question I got, why are we playing 3-on-3 to determine an Olympic gold medal winner? You're a hockey guy. You like 3-on-3?
I do, but
not for an Olympic gold medal. Oh, it's a little stumble there.
In that area, we need these vehicles to be moved.
Sent up to Saddle Lake. And Mr. Kokas looking for a drop pass from 0, looking for that quick shot. Tries a cross ice pass, but no one's there. And number 39 gonna send it up. Number 17, Marcus Patagan trying to jump. That's deflected off. And Saddle Lake is gonna pick up a bat. Smokoka sends that over, but number 2 for your OLCN. It's Clint Widstone. Picks up on that.
Is 97 wearing sunglasses? I think he is. I've never seen that. No visor and a pair of sunglasses on. That is too cool for school. Like, that's awesome.
New Lake with face-off win. New Lake. 39, trying to take that into the zone, but that's stripped away. Now Saddle Lake's going the other way. 79, Mitch Houle tries that shot, goes wide. Fraser Heathen tries to dump that out. That's blocked as the man was there. Tries a quick shot on net. That's rebounded off. Trying to look for that second rebound, but no one was there. Going along the board, sent mid ice. Tries to pass that.
Almost. Had that pass going to 39 there. If that pass is connected, oh, he's in all alone. Great looking chance there for Onion Lake.
Saddle Lake from 48. Looking to dump that back in as they initiate a dump and chase. But he misses that. Now we're going the opposite direction. Number 39, Dustin McCallum with a shot. That's gloved by 35, John Steinhauer. Your netminder tonight for Saddle Lake.
Good back and forth so far. With 12 minutes left here in the opening frame. As mentioned, 2 periods of hockey in this the 35 and over championship final. And both are 25 minutes of straight time. There is a mercy rule after 6 goals, but you're likely never going to see that in a gold medal final. Or 7 goals.
Donald tries a quick shot. That's picked up by Saddle Lake and dumped all the way to the other end. That'll be an icing call in Saddle Lake zone.
Although I was part of a tournament where it was, I think it was 6 goals, and we were up by 6, like 3 minutes in, and then up by 8, and then they said, yeah, this is, yeah. So that game was over quickly, which was good for us.
Face off won by Saddle Lake. McCoke is taking it up. Tries a nifty move around the defenseman. He's going to go back down to the corner. Tries a quick shot through the pass. He wants to set it up. Number 0, pick that up. Tries a shot. That's a goal.
0-0.
Goal by 0. Fortunately, he's not listed on our player sheet here.
Nice looking shot and goal. Look at this. A kind of a turnover. Goes back in front. Here comes a loose puck. Feeds the man. Walks in. Can't see from that angle there, but there he goes. And there that goes off the post bar and the crossbar and posted in.
McDonald with the puck. Trying to enter Saddle Lake zone, but he's tripped up on play.
So we're going to have a power play now, Saddle Lake. Are they going to call both again? I think they are. They're going to call both again. And I've seen that throughout the last game.
Here, 2-minute penalty for Saddle Lake. Number 93, Swillen Jackson. Coleman McDonald, 83, is picked up on that also.
And McDonald can't believe it. What? I got hauled down. How do I get a penalty for that? So it's...
For Saddle Lake's first goal. Scored by 0-0, Wade Shirt.
Wade Shirt with the goal. So Wade Shirt is the man wearing 0-0, we can tell you that.
Saddle Lake looking to battle in their own zone as they send it out in the middle ice. Now tries a rip around shot, but goes to a New Lake player as he...
Wait for the calls there, and it kind of an interesting one because Saddle Lake gets 2 for trip. Anya Lake McDonald gets 2 minutes for unsportsmanlike, which is embellishing, you would call it. So you embellish getting tripped. I don't know if it's the fact the referees want to even things up all the time. They don't want to give a team a man advantage. Well, potentially. But is that embellishment? I'm not here to criticize the officials, but yeah.
97 tries a quick shot. That's Craig Minock.
So penalty to Saddle Lake. That's going to number 93. Swillen Jackson.
3 minutes for tripping.
So he gets 3 for trip.
Number 96, Donald McDonald. 3 minutes for embellishment.
So yeah, 3 minutes for embellishment for Donald McDonald.
30 seconds.
And I again, a questionable call there with the goal embellishment because you're getting tripped, you're going down. Are you going down for the purpose of that trip, or are you going down to make sure that player gets a penalty out of it? That's the $1 million question. When you're 35 and over division, you're a little fatigued already and you're a little tired already. It doesn't take too much to knock you down. McDonald goes down and he gets embellishment. So he's in the box for 3 minutes, and Saddle Lake's in the box for 3. All even up, so 5 on 5.
Face off going on in Saddle Lake zone. Winner of that is Saddle Lake. They look for the middle guy. He sends that up to the winger, number 11. He tries a quick shot, but that's deflected off the Onion Lake player. Looking for another one. Tries that backhand, but he's
hauled down there, yeah.
Angled up. Onion Lake going the other way. Number 16, Keith McCallum. He's going to go wide, but that's stripped away. Focus back at the puck. Looking to go wide, but he gets that
nice little
straight
stick
back.
there.
McCallum tries to pass up to number 39. Another McCallum. Defenseman still with the puck. In duty D action to send him up to center ice, but Saddle Lake picks up on that. He tries to dump in. They're going to do a dump and chase and meet up on the boards. He chips that up to number 16. Pass up to number 39, Dustin McCallum.
Whoa, they almost made that nice little toe drag move and almost paid off there.
Wayne Shirt with the puck. Cutting through the middle, looking for a shot, but he's tangled up. Now it's going back towards the blue line. Tries a quick shot, that's deflected off. Another pass, right in the middle, open shot. That's deflected up into the netting. Number 7, Craig Knock tries that quick one, but...
That was Saddle Lake's number 97 with a great opportunity. And you gotta love the shades. Craig Minock. He's got the shades, got the helmet. I've never seen that before. Played all my years of playing red hockey, never seen a guy wear shades. I'm supposed to play a game later tonight. Doubt though with the cold I got, but maybe I'll put shades on G. You know, kind of rock the shades. Although my shades are a little, I don't want to break a $200 pair because I have glasses playing rec tournament. Yeah. Can you imagine you break your stick and you break your sunglasses all at once? That's like a $400 bill.
Yeah, expensive night.
Don McDonald taking the face off out of the box after serving that embellishment penalty.
Face off went back to Saddle Lake. Their defensemen are looking for that open man. At that board play as they try to pick up on that. And on number 93, look at enter zone. It's Colin Jackson, but that's stripped away. Another penalty.
It's really? Sonia Lake's gonna. They getting a penalty? Yeah, they're getting a penalty too now. Interference. Sonia Lake will be killing one here. Coming up to the 4.5 minute mark of the opening frame. 1-0 lead for Saddle Lake. Shirt with the goal. Warren Shirt got the goal for Saddle Lake.
New Lake dumps that back down as Saddle Lake's going to have to regroup and initiate another breakout. So he picks up on that behind the net with some speed. Looking to enter the zone for his team for 48. Tries a quick shot, that's gloved. Player netminder for OLCN, number 31, Eldon Stick. Face-off happening in Onion Zone.
Yeah, big penalty kill here for Onion Lake. Already down by 1, can't afford to go down by 2 against the Saddle Lake team. They got some offensive weapons up front and pretty good goaltending out back.
That's knocked down by Saddle Lake defense as they try that dump out, but they'll be called for high sticking. Face-off happening.
I think the fireworks starting in about a half hour, if I'm correct.
Yep.
Oh, I just got a text in saying those are prescription glasses that the player's wearing. That's great. So there we go.
Saddle Lake. I think someone was tripped up on play. Saddle Lake's going to get that penalty.
So there's a reason he's wearing the sunglasses. See, which makes sense. You don't want to see a guy out there wearing glasses he doesn't need to wear. But you know what? If it helps him see the puck, helps him to... why not, right? Exactly. So there's a reason to everything there, G Unit.
Yep.
Thank you for that text in. I don't know who it was, but they knew my number. There we go.
Fraser Heathen with the puck, looking to make a quick shot. That's deflected off of the player. Now Saddle Lake's going to go the other way as number 18 flies throughout the zone. Peyton Shirt tries that shot, but that's off into the corner. Number 7, Heathen, looking to pick up on that, but Ian Lake with a quick shot up. Number 39, Dustin, looking to take it in, going wide.
Good comeback by back check by Saddle Lake to prevent that scoring opportunity. You can see Saddle Lake has pretty good speed here, taking away offensive opportunities for Onion Lake. There's a shot. That just goes wide. So good back and forth, and Saddle Lake using that speed there, G Unit, in both ends of the rink.
Yep. Great hockey going on as this is your 35-plus Legends division. And they're looking for a penalty, but that's not going to happen as number 7 tries to rim that around, and Lake accepts.
So Onion Lake has a power play. Her shirt off for Tripp.
That's sent up to McCallum. He's along the boards, looking to make a cross-size pass. He wants a shot. That's deflected off. Saddle Lake with the puck. And words being called on the ice. He tries a shot all the way across, but that's intercepted down the Lake. Nope. That's going straight back. Makokis strips that from the puck. Looking to make some moves around, but defensemen are on point. He rims that around the boards, and both players are going to meet up on the other side for a little border battle. 79 tries a shot from red line. That's dumped in. Number 2 for Onion Lake picks up that Whitstone. They're going in McAllen, chasing in Saddle Lake zone. He's trying to pressure Makokis. Now he wants a quick shot. Number 23, that's deflected off of the goalie. That's past number 11. Wants a shot. Another deflection off to the corner. Number 8, Lewis with the puck, looking to drive down to the neutral zone. He's trying to find the opening, cuts through the middle, still with the puck, tries to center across.
Got hooked there.
Hooking call for Saddle Lake.
They're being kind of like, they're not letting a lot go here. So, a lot of calls here in the game. Power plays either way. And all of a sudden, Saddle Lake sends a man of the box, and we'll have a face-off in the Saddle Lake end as time will run out here in the opening frame. Pretty good opening period, back and forth their G unit, and Saddle Lake getting one. Onion Lake is down 1-0 after the opening period. Entertaining. So we're going to take a timeout right now. When you come back, the second period here, you're tuned into 7th Generation Live Streaming. It's G Unit and Bucky, live from the Onion Lake Memorial Communiplex. It's the Winterfest weekend. It's Championship Sunday. It's the U35 and over Division Championship Final. More of that to come.
Lake with the puck. That goes back to Fraser Heathen. That's your number 7 OLCN player as that sends it into the zone. Onion Lake runs that back to number 2. Mr. Whitstone as he tries to send that across the ice. That meets up with the Onion Lake player. McCallum sends that back to number 19 as Saddle Lake. They're going the opposite way. Tries a quick shot. That goes wide. McCallum picks up on that. He's trying to enter the zone. He's looking for the quick shot. That's deflected off of a Saddle Lake player. That's rimmed all the way down. They're going to try and pick up on that in the zone, but that's a quick shot out. Looking for that quick shot. Sends that to his player. That's saved by your Onion Lake goalie, Eldon Stick. That face-off is going to be happening in OLCN zone. This is currently to the last period. 23 minutes and 20 seconds left. Saddle Lake up by 1 as this is your last game for the 35-plus Legends division. That's won by Onion Lake as he sends out for the boards to McDonald. So they'll make a play around as he brings that back through their zone. Looking for that open guy. Sends that to his other defenseman. Sends it up all the way to number 8. Mr. Lewis. Number 10 takes that down into the zone. He's tangled up with the player, and they're going to send that back down as Saddle Lake is penalty killing. Stick picks that up, sends that to his man on the wall. Horse sends that across. Number 8 with the puck, Lewis looking for that open man, sends that across for the center ice pass, tries a backhand, that's a rebound. That's saved by Steinhauer and net. As the face-off will be going on in Saddle Lake zone. Great action going on here as these are your 35-plus Legends. Saddle Lake versus 1867 OLCN. Face-off going on against Makokas and Nistu. Onion Lake wins that, tries a quick shot. That's deflected off into the corner. Now Saddle find their net. For that man, sends that up, but Onion Lake intercepts. Number 12 looking for a shot. He tries one, that's deflected off the goalie. Saddle Lake tries to rim that out, but that's caught by McDonald. Sorry, not McDonald. That's on the boards. Number 11 looking to take that in. Looking like they want to call, and that's what they're going to get. This will be a tripping call. Going out to number 7, Fraser Heathen. The Saddle Lake will be on the power play. Face-off going on in Onion Lake zone. Kokeson Shirt wins that back. Goes to number 7 for Saddle Lake. Looking for that rebound, but nothing's there as OLCN does dump that back out. Saddle Lake with the puck. Sends it up through the middle. Tries to send that to Shirt, but that's intercepted. Now McCallum taking it through the zone. He's looking for a quick shot. Drops that back, but no one's there. Now they're going the opposite direction. Does a quick shot. That's deflected high. Goes wide into the corner. Shirt picks that up in the corner. McCallum taking that down. One-on-one action. Tries to get around him, but that's swatted away. Number 16, Keith McCallum for your OLCN, but unfortunately, something bad goes on in Saddle Lake zone as the goalie's hurt. Now they're having a little scuffle down in the middle. Shirt isn't too happy about what went on in their zone, and he's having some words with the OLCN. There is 19 minutes and 50 seconds left to play. That's going to be a call. The referee's trying to keep Shirt away as some words are being said on the ice. It's going to be a penalty to Shirt. Unfortunately, Saddle Lake goalie is still injured into their zone, so they're going to have a little breather as the clock winds down. So the referees are having a talk about what went on in center ice. This is your Winterfest Invitational Hockey Tournament. Currently, your 35-plus Legends Division are playing for the first place prize, which is Saddle Lake versus 1867 OLCN. Saddle Lake in gray and OLCN in white. Let's see what happened here as the goalie fell down awkwardly and see from the replay, one of their players unfortunately bumps into the goalie and falls awkwardly. They're calling for a timeout to stop the time as Saddle Lake's goaltender is slow to get back up. That's number 35, John Steinauer. I do not think Saddle Lake does have a backup goalie for this game, so looks like Steinauer is slow to get back up, but looks like he's going to stay and play here. The clock is stopped at 18:54. Saddle Lake still up by 1.
Someone call 1867.
Now, Winterfest is going on right now as this is your second game tonight. The next game is going to be a Recreation Finals. Fireworks will be going on at 8 p.m. pretty soon here. So if you're around looking for a little show, make sure you come on out. Support the event. If you are here right now, this beautiful crowd, thank you all for coming out as we are going to continue with play in Saddle Lake Zone. Great hockey action from both sides as this is a close game going on to the last period of play. Face off happening. OLCN side. Looking to line up, but referees are still having a chat about what was going on. We're going to continue. Face off. Looking to happen as Onion Lakes on the penalty kill. Still having some chat around the box down there. So one of the OCN is going to have to substitute for that. So it looks like 1867 OLCN is going to have 3 players for this penalty kill. It's that big scuffle on the ice. Saddle Lake with the win goes back to their defenseman. Mitch Poole tries that shot down, but that's deflected up into the netting, and we're going to have another face-off in OLCN zone. We have number 31, Ellen Stick in net for OLCN, and number 35 on the other end, John Steinauer. Face-off won by Onion Lake as they send that back down into Saddle Lake neutral zone, but that's missed. Now McDonald taking it up, looking for a shot. He tries one that's deflected and saved by Steinauer. And now there's some hands being thrown around in the corner as McDonald, as he made that shot, he tried to poke that back in, but the players took that awkwardly and responded. Now McDonald's going to have a penalty for that one as he heads to the box for slashing. Goaltender interference, my apologies. It's number 23, comes out of the box. Needs to. The other one goes in. Face-off will be happening Saddle Lake side. It's like the refs still having a talk about what was going on as they concluded that they're going to have a neutral zone face-off. They're lining up for that face-off, and they're still having a talk about what's going on as the referees on OLCN bench. They're still having a chat. Another man entered this box. Face-off will be concluded to go down into OLCN zone. Neutral zone. Face-off won by Saddle Lake. That's dropped past to his other man as he's going to take that wide into the corner. Drop down to number 79. Tries a quick shot. That's Hool with that quick defenseman shot as that's deflected up into the netting. Face-off beginning as Saddle Lake wins that. Number 49 on Saddle Lake as he rims that down into the corner, and that's picked up. Heathen battling for that in the corner. Doesn't get that. Now that's a quick shot sent down to the net. He's looking for that quick rebound shot back in, but that's not happening. As he passes that down to Huel on your blue line. It's back down. Tries a cross-ice pass, but doesn't make it through now on OLCN with the puck. We got a penalty. Another penalty going on in OLCN zone. It's going to be your OLCN player with a penalty. On both sides as they were having a little scuffle in front of the net.
3 minutes for slashing, 3 minutes for roughing. Serving up that penalty is number 23.
Both sides does have a lot of players in the box at the moment, as this is an intense game as there's 13 minutes and 36 seconds left, and Saddle Lake is up by 1. Face-off beginning. Saddle Lake wins that as it goes down into the corner, passed up to Huel. Tries a quick shot that's deflected off of a player. Still Saddle Lake with the pack. Goes back up to Huel, sends that back down to his wingerman. 87 looking to make a play. Bull with the puck, sends that down. Someone's falls on the play, and Saddle Lake doesn't like that. Now they're trying to tip that up, and now that's going to be a body contact play as they did not like what happened down into OLCN zone, and Saddle Lake responded with that, but unfortunately it does give them a penalty for body contact as Levi Bull is going to get ejected. That's number 87 again, Levi Bull. He's going to be ejected off of this game as there's 12 minutes and 38 seconds left for that body contact, as there is no body checking allowed in this tournament. We have a lot of men in the box at the moment. This is a serious game. This is your 35-plus Legends Division Finals. The winner of this will go on to win first place as 87 does leave the ice. They're having a lot of talks between the penalty box. Time is still running. 11 minutes and 50 seconds left. This face-off is trying to happen in Saddle Lake zone, but there's still some talk going on between the refs as to what just happened. My apologies that I have a lot of names here for Saddle Lake, but some of them aren't numbered as I'm trying to figure out who's who. The referees are still having a talk down by the penalty box. Time is still running with 11 minutes left of play in the last period. This is your 35 plus Legends Division Finals. Saddle Lake is still up by 1. As face-off is about to initiate in Saddle Lake zone. Currently 3-on-3 action. As some men come out with make it 4-on-4. Makokis tries to pick up on that as they go in OLCN zone, but that's sent back out to number 17. Patagan, as he takes that throughout the zone, looking for a quick shot. Drop pass number 5. That's stick lifted off his horse, and he's knocked off his skates as he tries to go the opposite way, and they send it all the way down to the other zone. Tries to pass. That goes all the way down to Saddle Lake as they are going back and forth. Number 11 picks that up. He's looking for a shot. That goes wide. Still picks up on that rebound. And that the Makokis tries a shot. That goes wide. OLCN picks that up. Number 16, McCallum, sends that down to the boards now. They're going to take that around as Cool passes that up to his other man. Still Cool with the puck. Skating into their zone. Tries to pass across. Makes that through. Cuts in. That's a quick shot, and that's deflected off of the goalie as OLCN possession. Goes up to number 17, Patagan, as he misses that, and Saddle Lake taking that back up. He drops that for his man, number 18 shirt. Still looking for that guy, looking to initiate a breakout pass as he's stangled up along the boards. Saddle Lake looking to skate that up as he cuts through the middle. Still skating it down. Tries a quick shot from the point. That's deflected. Tries that rebound, but that goes wide. He had a great opportunity right there, but that doesn't make it through. Now Linz trying to move throughout the ice. Tries a pass. That's deflected off of a player. Now that goes into the boards and sent back down OLC inside. As Stick picks that up for his players, and he's going to pass that all the way down to number 8, Lewis. He passes that down. 23 looking for that shot. That's blocked by the player. It's Mistu. Tried that quick one from the circle, but unfortunately, Saddle Lake defense was right there to stop that play, as there's some words being thrown around on the ice. So there is 8 minutes left to play in the last period. Saddle Lake still up by 1. OLCN is going to have to make an important play to advance and make this an equal game, as Shirt and Mistu are going to take off this face-off. Some words still being thrown around as they're trying to conversate with the ref about what was going on. We have a referee down by OLCN bench as they're having a talk with the coach. Referee's checking if everyone's ready. Face-off beginning. One guy comes out as his penalty is up. Shirt tries to win that back, but 83 picks up on that, and he's trying to go down into their zone. And OLCN intercepts now. McCallum trying to go wide as he's trying to protect the puck, but that's dropped down to number 8. Now they're going to have a little board battle as he takes that down into the corner. Still with the puck, number 8. Saddle Lake. Shirt with the puck. Sends that all the way down to the other side. Nice stops in a dime. Looks for the pass across. Now Makokis with the puck, but he misses that, and that's stripped away by Heathen. Now number 8, Lewis, brings her across the boards for himself, but that's intercepted by Saddle Lake. Now Heathen picks up on that. Heathen passes to McDonald. McDonald trying to make a board pass, but that's intercepted. Now we're going the other way with Jackson tries that shot. That doesn't hit the net. Makokis picks up on that on the corner. Trying to skate around behind the zone. He sends that up to no one. Now McDonald grabs that. Cross-ice pass to Lewis. That's sent back down. Now Tegan passes that up. Trying to go to McDonald. He tries a shot. Almost hits the net. That goes wide. Has Mnuck. Tries to make a dangle around the defenseman. He's not able to make it through. They pass that up to the other guy as Myron Dillon swats that out. McDonald tries a shot. That goes wide. Rebound. Goal. Goal scored by 1867 OLCN. The beautiful rebound goal as McDonald tries that shot but hits the lining along the glass. But McDonald picks up on that assist. Your goal scorer will be Horse. That's going to make it a tied game with 5 minutes left in the last period, as this is the 35-plus Legends Division Finals. The winner of this game will get their first place banner as Saddle Lake wins that face-off. Shirt with the card shot from the point. That's deflected off into the corner. Makokis tries to pass it across. That's intercepted. Now Horse pushes that away to the boards. A cross-ice pass. Open shot. Tries one. That's deflected off into the back of the net. Wants that rebound. But OLCN's quick there. Now number 8, Lewis, takes it along the boards. Sends it up to McDonald, but unfortunately goes the other way. No Saddle Lake defenseman sends that up, but that's deflected off into the netting. So we'll have a call. As Shirt's having some words with number 2 for OLCN, Whitstone. Because they're going to try to drop the gloves, but the referees they're not allowing fighting in this tournament, as Shirt wants one with Whitstone, but referees are not going to accept that. There is 3 minutes and 53 seconds left of a tied game finals. The referees are trying to split that apart. Got a great game going on here, folks. High intensity. Great opportunities from both sides. The crowds are cheering as Shirt goes off the ice for initiating that fight. No. Saddle Lake is going to lose their scorer for tonight, which was Wayne Shirt. For OLCN side, Whitstone, Clint Whitstone is going to get off as he was tied up with Wayne Shirt, and they're both going to get ejected as the referees are going to have a talk about that little scuffle going on. Face-off happening, neutral zone, OLCN side. We're looking to continue the game as there is 2 minutes and 48 seconds left of a tied game in the last period. Face-off about to begin here as the referees get ready. That's won by OLCN. Back number 7, Heathen. Sends it across to the other defenseman as number 23 tries to pick up on that. That's going the other direction as Saddle Lake is quick to intercept. That's sent around to Makokis' side. McDonald tries to pick up on that, but Makokis says no. He's trying to stick handle through. Number 17 taking it through Tegan, drops that for McDonald. He wants a shot, still has it. Pass, shot, score by number 17, Marcus Pategan. Donald McDonald with the assist, cross-ice pass as he wanted that shot, but that was deflected off of a man. And Pategan, luckily he was there on the other side. As you can see from the replay, McDonald tries that shot, that goes to Pategan, and he finishes that far side. And that's going to put OLCN up by 1 as there's 2 minutes and 29 seconds left to play. Beautiful goal by Patagon. Wonderful assist by McDonald.
Tyler.
Saddle Lake's going to call a timeout as we're going to have a quick breather, as this is a very close game as 2 minutes and 29 seconds left. OLCN up by 1. Back with some 35-plus Legends Division as this timeout goes out, and there's 2 minutes and 29 seconds left to play in the last period as OLCN is up by 1. They're going to be having a face-off center ice as they just scored a goal. That's one. Saddle Lake side as number 19 picks that up for Saddle Lake. He tries to ram around the boards as trying to pick him on that. McCallum sends that back to the defenseman, as they're trying to make a play in their own zone. Now they're taking it up. Makokas looking to go wide. Takes that around behind the net as he's going to try to get tangled up with OLCN. 7 Heathen tries to send that out. That's almost picked up by Lewis as that's stopped at that zone. And McDonald tries a quick approach, but that's not through as number 10, Makokas, tries to move around, but that's not made through as Heathen dumps that all the way down. Steinhauer drops that for a player. They're looking for a call, but nothing is going to be made as Lewis with the puck on the blue line loses that. Now they're going the opposite direction as Shirt's going wide. Looking for a wraparound. He tries that. That's deflected off. Makoka's quick shot from the point deflected up into the netting. That's 1 minute and 13 seconds left of this close game. Last period, OLCN is up by 1. And of course, this is your finals, and unfortunately for the Saddle Lake viewers, I do not have all the numbers for you. OLCN side wins, as that's along the boards and going to meet up with the defenseman as that's dropped. That's going to be a call for a hand pass. That's going to be a whistle. Face-off going on OLCN zone. This is Saddle Lake versus 1867 OLCN. There's 1 minute left to play in the last period for your final game as Saddle Lake is pulling their goalie, which makes it a great game as number 10 Makokas comes out for that extra player. That's on Saddle Lake side as that sends down to the corner, and there's going to be a penalty called on OLCN for cross-checking. He was sitting in front of a net. Unfortunately, he pushed a little too hard, and that's going to be a call on OLCN. And Saddle Lake is going to be on power play. It's going to be called on Mike Mistu for cross-checking. Is there a minute left? Saddle Lake on the power play. It's a neutral win as they're battling for it. Goes to Saddle Lake defenseman. That's down to the corner. Cross ice pass. Number 18 tries that shot. That goes wide. Goes up down to the defenseman, but he swats that back out. Now it's going the opposite way. Looking for that open net goal. Tries that shot. That goes wide. Patagon tries to look for that open net, but nothing was there as they try to send that back out. Now Saddle Lake's going the other direction. Pass the other side. Tries a quick shot. That's off of a player. Now OLCN sends that to the boards. Makokas with the puck, looking to go around the net, but that sends that to the player. Quick shot goes around the rebound. That's sent back out. Wants another shot, but that's a body check in contact. And that's going to be a penalty on Saddle Lake. Saddle Lake pushed him a little too hard. It's currently 18 seconds out to play. A lot of penalties coming from both sides. As this is a very, very close game, ladies and gentlemen. As this is your 35 plus Legends Division Finals. The winner of this will take a banner home and a cash prize. Face-off happening, Saddle Lake side. We'll see inside, my apologies. So we're gonna slowly skate down. Player's gonna catch a breather as Saddle Lake goaltender is gonna come back out. So I believe that clock's gonna wind down as OLCN are your champions. They are gonna win the Winterfest 35 plus Legends Division banner. As this is a close game, ladies and gentlemen. Onion Lake wins by 1, Saddle Lake 1, Onion Lake 2. As it was a very intense game from both sides. A lot of penalties, a lot of talk. But most importantly, a lot of shots on goal. And that's what the fans want to see here tonight. As there was a great game going on here, folks. But next up, it's your Recreation Finals. Canoe Lake versus Onion Lake Border Chiefs. Make sure you stick around for that as 9:30 p.m. is your puck drop. And make sure you stick around as there is going to be some great, great hockey. But congratulations to your 1867 OLCN champions. And also, a great job to Saddle Lake as they do take second place from this game. And we're going to move on to the handing out of the special prizes as there's going to be called for MVP players and all of that business. So thank you guys for coming out. We're going to continue with the 9:30 p.m. puck drop for the Recreation Finals, and we'll see you there. Onion Lake 2, Saddle Lake 1.
Best goalie, ladies and gentlemen, goes to 1867, Alvin Stick.
I didn't even know that was
Congratulations, Alvin. Moving on now for our 35 plus Legend Division for the 2026 Winterfest Best Defense Award. Going out to 1876, number 5, Terry Horse. Terry Horse, ladies and gentlemen, hacker by day, all-star hockey player by night. Moving on now for 35 plus Legends Division Best Forward Award. Went out to Team Saddle Lake, Henry Cardinal. And now, ladies and gentlemen, your last individual award for the 35 Plus Legends MVP Award going out to number 39, 1867, Dusty McCallum. Congratulations to all individuals receiving these individual awards. And now from the captains, assistants come up to receive the runner-up banner, ladies and gentlemen. Make some noise, ladies and gentlemen. Your runner-ups for the 35 Plus Legend Division, Team Salt Lake. Thank you, Team Salt Lake, for accepting our invitation to the 2026 Winterfest tournament. We hope to see you guys next year. Let's go play once more and perhaps take first place there. Congratulations, Team Salt Lake. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we ask that the captains for Team 1867 come up to accept the first place banner and prize money. Make some noise, ladies and gentlemen, for the 1867 OLCN 35 Plus Legends Division Champions. We are 2026 Winterfest Invitational Hockey Tournament, ladies and gentlemen. Your winners! Thank you all for showing up here, supporting our Winterfest tournament. Congratulations to both teams. Taking home nice prize money and also some nice banners as well.
Good evening, Winterfest listeners. Here's your Recreation Finals versus Canoe Lake and Onion Lake Border Chiefs. On Onion Lake side, we got number 1, Chase McEwan in net for you. For the other side, we got number 31, James Veen for Canoe Lake. As we're going to continue with play going on here, this is your Recreation Finals of the Winterfest Invitational Hockey Tournament. As both teams are going to be battling for the prizes. This is going to be a great game here. Here you got face-off beginning. Pikachu versus Piachu, as Canoe Lake wins that as they take that behind their net. That's sent across ice to number 7. He's flying through the zone with speed, tries a shot, tries to pick up that rebound, but that doesn't work as they're going the opposite side now. Crookneck trying to chase down that puck, but they go D to D for Canoe Lake as Baptiste picks that up. Pikachu tries to send that to a man, but that goes back to the defense. So we got number 20 trying to dangle throughout the zone. Colton Baptiste fighting for it against Piachu in the corner. That's sent to the side. Tries a quick shot. That's off the mask and out. And that's back. Sends that to another D. Baptiste with the puck. So he looks for his man. Sends it back to his defenseman. So he wraps around the net. Looking for a man. He sends that all the way up to you. Tries that cross ice pass, but that doesn't work. He's calling for the pass as they move it back towards the zone. Peterson with the long shot. He sent that down, grabs that back, tries a rebound. That doesn't go in. That's Onion Lake with the puck. Sends it off the boards. Whitstone tries that. Now Hughes trying to get back in, but he's denied. This is Wapas with the puck. Tries a shot from far. That goes wide as Canoe Lake sends that back out. Now Whitstone trying to go through. Number 16 tries to go around, but that doesn't make it through as he curl around. Tries a quick shot on net. That's deflected by Bully, and that tries a rebound, but that doesn't go through. Now that's going the opposite way as Iron trying to enter the zone and having a little board battle in the corner in Onion Lake side. They're still battling it. They're trying to send that back up. Wapas picks up on that as he dumps and chases. And they're going to meet him on the other side as both sides are going hard at it, trying to find an opening. He turns around and dumps that back in. Baptiste sends that up to Iron. Iron sends that all the way down to Onion Lake zone. Iron picks up on the boards, but that's stripped away. Now Patagan going up with speed, looking for a shot. That goes wide into the corner. Now they're still battling for it down there as Lewis is looking for an opening. Patagan pass down to Lewis. Patagan back, tries a shot, but that's deflected off the player. Now they're fighting for it behind the net. Joannis tries to make a pass, but that's deflected. Now Iron for 16 Canoe Lake. He's taking it slow up throughout the neutral zone. Tries a deke, but that doesn't make it through as Lewis is trying to make it down to the zone. He'll dump and chase as Piachu picks that off. He's looking for a shot. Cross ice pass. That does not go in. Rebound shot. Looking for the rebound. That does not go in. There was beautiful passes going across the ice. As Kirkeneck could not finish. Now face-off happening, Canoe Lake side. That's one Canoe side. Is number 18 Iron. Passes that down, but number 12 for Onion Lake tries to pick that up. Rebound, score! That is your goal by your Onion Lake Border Chiefs. As number 12 tries that quick shot from the corner and fortunately goes right off of Cookernet's feet. And that's going to be your goal scorer. That was a great goal, and that's going to make it 1-0 Border Chiefs. 20 minutes left to play in the first period. Oh, Gamble with the puck. He tries to send up to the ice to Pichu, but that's intercepted. Catches a high stick, but that's not a call. Now Yu tries to send that down. He wants to go around and finds him on the boards as he's sent up to Pichu. As he enters the zone, tries a shot that goes wide. Gamble sends that down to Pichu as he's in the corner, tries a cross-ice pass, gets that rebound. Gamble with the shot, that goes up and high. So it goes down to Canoe Lake's corner. Gamble still with the puck. That's stripped away by Canoe Lake. Tries to send that up, but that's hit on the brim, and that's a quick shot save by number 31, James Veen, for your Canoe Lake netminder. Switch mics. Face-off won by Onion Lake. They're looking for that quick rebound. That goes off into the corner. New Lake picks up on that. Sends that to a Pickett in the corner. Cross ice pass. Tries to pick up that, but that doesn't make it as he's sent back down to the Canoe Lake defenseman. Baptiste looking to pick that up and make a breakout pass to get out of the zone. That's sent all the way cross ice. Number 19 wasn't able to pick that up as he's going to chase for that back down into their zone. That's rimmed across to the other side. So they're going to battle for it in the corner. Sent up behind the net. Trying to cut through the net, but unfortunately slips up on the play, and that's going to go the opposite direction as Tyson Bear forechecks all the way down into their zone. He finds the puck, tries a quick shot from the corner. That's going to be a save by your goaltender, Veen, on Canoe Lake's side. Now we're going to set up for another face-off on Canoe Lake's zone as there's 18 minutes and 30 seconds left to play in the first period. That's won by Canoe Lake as they bring it around the net. That's sent all the way up to Iron as he picks up that with some speed going down into Onion Lake zone, but that's intercepted as he's looking to take that back out. Cross-ice pass all the way to Joannis as he picks that up, looks for a shot. That's deflected off a Canoe Lake defenseman. Now that's rimmed across the boards as they're trying to battle for it, and that's chipped back into the zone. Whitstone tries to pick up on that. Lewis along the boards. They're going to get that out. That's sent towards that piece. Cross-ice pass. Back down to Iron. Number 16 dumps that in for a dump and chase as that's sent along the corner. We'll see in a second here, but Onion Lake Border Chiefs is going to go on the power play. As unfortunately, Canoe Lake takes that penalty. Dennis Iron going to get 2 minutes. That's face-off won by Canoe Lake. Quick whistle, though, as they're going to have a redraw as the refs were not happy about something that went on as they dropped the puck. Now, your Onion Lake are on the power play right now as Canoe Lake wins that face-off. Pichu grabs that up on the blue line. Cross-ice pass to Pedersen. Number 91 looking to take that throughout the zone as he's cutting through. Tries a quick shot, but that's blocked by a player. He wants a pass, but that's sent down to Pichu as they're going the opposite direction. Looking for Crookeneck, but he wants that pass, and that's off the blocker into the corner as tries to send that back down to Pichu, but that's intercepted now. Canoe Lake, Pedersen, number 91, sends that up to the center. Now 77U tries that shot, but that's deflected off into the corner. Sent that back up. Now Canoe Lake still with possession. That's going to be an offside call for you as his other man was not out of the zone yet. 15 minutes and 50 seconds left to play the first period. So Onion Lake is still up by 1. And we got a fast game here, folks, as this is the Recreation Finals for the Winterfest Hockey Invitational Hockey Tournament. Onion Lake wins that face-off as
50-50 ticket.
Pikachu is
1891.
waiting for the offensive rush.
Raise your hand up real high.
Joannis
See a big
to
smile.
Whitstone.
This is your ticket.
Whitstone punches that through. He's looking for that puck, but couldn't make it there as New Lake's going to get another dump. As they catch that 1v2 play, tries that shot, that's deflected. Blocked by the goalie as he still has the puck. Looking for another one. He sends that to Baptiste as he's going to take that back into his zone. Waiting. Sends that to Pikachu. He's going to still wrap around as he's trying to cut down time. That's dumped all the way back into Onion Lake's zone. Crooked neck. Tries that pass, but that's fortunately not picked up by Bear. That's sent all the way down. You sends that to Bear, but that's intercepted as it's going the other way. As Baptiste passes that to Pikachu, back to Baptiste, crossbar up into the netting. Beautiful play as they had a good rush going on into the penalty kill. Back and forth passes as Baptiste almost sends it bar down, but it's an inch too high, and unfortunately that goes up into the crowd. Face-off going on. You versus Whitstone. You wins that. That's back towards the Canoe Lake defenseman. Tries that shot, but no rebound. You in the corner, trips up on the play. Joannis all the way to Patagon. Patagon looking to take it throughout the zone. He's looking for a man open. Drops that to Joannis, tries a shot. That's blocked by the goalie. It's intercepted by Canoe Lake. Now they're going the other way. It's Regan Yu, 77. They're going to fly to the zone. Quick shot. That's save made. Pete. Fortunately, does not look like it hit the goalie well as he's rolling on the ground. Hopefully he is okay. He should be fine as he's slow to get back up. He's going to skate that off as there's 13 minutes and 20 seconds left to play. Border Chiefs 1, Canoe Lake 0. These are your rec finals. Great hockey going on here as the stands are currently packed as all these fans want to see great hockey action. We're going to wait for the goalie to recuperate his body from that shot he took awkwardly. It's going to take a minute. As they're going to do stop time and for this little break. This is your last game of the night, folks. This is the 8:30 p.m. puck drop. 35-plus Legends won the OLCN won that one. And the 50-plus won their last one for OLCN. Quick shot from Canoe Lake. They're trying that rebound, but that's nowhere to be made. So that was a quick shot from number 17 on Canoe Lake. He got that quick one from the face-off and was almost able to bury it. That's face-off won by Onion Lake as they're going the other way. Piachu with the puck. Gambling crooked neck. Tries that shot, but that's gloved by Veen, number 31, as your Canoe Lake goaltender. And we're going to line back up for another face-off in Canoe Lake zone as there's 12 minutes left in the first period. That's face-off won by Canoe Lake as he sends that up to his man. Looking for a little dangle, Pedersen, but he wasn't able to make it through. That's back down to number 19, Iron. Tries to dance around, almost makes it through. Cross-ice pass to you, but he wasn't able to catch that. Now they're going to battle for it along the boards. He sends that up to his defenseman for Canoe Lake. Onion tries to intercept, but not yet. That's dumped all the way down as Canoe Lake catches that on the other side. Now you with the puck, number 77, down to his defenseman. Doing DDD plays as they're looking for the open man across the ice. That's lost. Now Piachu picks that up. Piachu with the puck, heading down throughout the zone. Goes wide, tries a quick shot. That's deflected off into the corner. He's there, though. But fortunately, The puck doesn't go with him as Regan Yu flies throughout the zone. Drop pass. Pedersen tries a shot. That's blocked by the goalie. Now Whitstone with the puck sends that all the way up the crooked neck. He's trying to dance throughout the zone, but he's knocked off into the corner. He's going to need some help as Baptiste picks up on that and heads around the net, and he's going to sit there for a little bit as they recuperate. It's a cross ice pass. Pedersen tries to tip that off, but he doesn't. That's going to be icing call. Going all the way down to Canoe Lake zone. "10 minutes left of your first period. This is your recreation finals. New Lake versus the Border Chiefs. That's sent down to Bear as he's dancing around and behind the net. Tries a quick shot. That doesn't make it through. Lees wants another one. That's blocked by the goalie. He grabs that on the side, but he's stripped away by Canoe Lake. Baptiste with the puck, heading up throughout the zone. Finds that shot, blocked by the goalie. He sends that off into the corner. So Border Chiefs send that all the way back, Canoe Lake zone. Sends that to Iron. Iron with the puck, all the way down to other Iron. But I wasn't able to make it through as the Border Chiefs. Yu comes through, looking for that shot, but he wasn't able to make it by. Now Iron, he wants to take it wide, tries a quick shot from the corner. That goes wide. Oh, Yu tries to beat Joannis to the puck, and he does. He ties him up, and that's going to go through the other side as Iron sends it across to Yu. Yu's going wide. Going to wrap around the net. Quick pass across the slot. That doesn't make it through. That goes wide out to the zone. Oh, Dennis Iron with the puck. Number 61. Sends that all the way down to number 11, Tovio Pikachu. That's tied up by Lewis as that's thrown down to the other side. Pedersen, 91, cross ice pass. That doesn't make it through. Now, Kaysen all the way down to Caleb Tagan. 51 tries that shot. That's blocked. Almost bounces down into the net. Quick shot pass. Lundell Lewis wasn't able to finish that. That goes other side. Opikiki with the puck all the way down to Pedersen as they're going to Onion Lake zone. Tries a little toe drag shot. That goes wide. As cross ice pass cutting through the middle. Tries that goal. That's a goal by number 47, Colton Iron. It's a wonderful goal as one of the players wrapped around. Try to look for that shot. As we get the replay for you as we look here. Tries that little Pedersen shot as he wraps around. He finds that open man. Iron cuts right through him. Backhand through the 5-hole. That's number 47, Colton Iron, for your goal scorer for Canoe Lake. He ties that up with 7 minutes and 34 seconds left to play the first period. We're back to Canoe Lake zone as Baptiste picks that up in the corner. Sends that up to Jared Iron. He tries to make that through, but he wraps around as he wants to go wide along the boards, but that's stripped. As he passes that to Jay Piachu as he's moving. Goes around, tries to pass through the slot, but that's blocked. Back to Batiste. That's up to Iron. As they're moving throughout the zone, and Piachu to number 17. That's sent all the way back down. 17 picks that up on the boards. Does that to his defenseman, Dennis Iron. It's all the way down as Whitstone picks that up. And my apologies, Harris. That's sent all the way back down as Bear wasn't able to make that pass. Intercepted by Gamble. He's trying to make it through. As they're going to battle for it in the corner, and doesn't pick that up as they're going the opposite way. Pedersen sees cross ice man, wants to make the goal. That's saved by Chase McElwaw, number 1 for your Border Chiefs goaltender. It's going to be a face-off in Onion Lake zone. 6 minutes left to play in the first period. Got some great hockey going on as these are the rec finals between Canoe Lake and the Border Chiefs. It's face-off won by Canoe Lake. 61, Dennis Iron tries a shot, but that's wide, and Kirkeneck gets that out. My apologies, Colson Bear. It's your number 6 Border Chief player. And we're going to have another face-off down in Border Chief zone. Face-off beginning. That's going towards the blue line as they're going to battle for it. That's chipped out as Wapas tries to pick that up, but sends that a little too far. Now Dennis Iron passes that down to number 19. 19 with the puck. Back down to Pedersen, number 91, going wide. Cuts that through. There's a nice move. That goes through. Now that's going to be a hooking penalty. As he was entering, Kyson Bear was trying to lead him away from the puck and unfortunately got too high, and it's going to be called for a hooking. 4 minutes and 34 seconds left to play. Onion Lake Border Chiefs on the penalty kill.
Our 50-50 ticket has been claimed.
Now that was won by Onion Lake as Kirkeneck cuts throughout the zone. Looking for a man, and as that wraps back around, Luke flying down the ice. Going to go wide as he's cutting throughout the zone, but he was knocked down, and that's going to be a call. And number 11, Tobio Pikachu, as Kirkeneck ran into him, and unfortunately, Pikachu had too much speed and took him down, and that's going to be a penalty call.
3 minutes for hooking. Penalty, 4 minutes.
It's going to be body contact. It's going to be equal play for both sides. It is a tied game. 3 minutes left in the first period. Canoe Lake wins that. Sends that up to number 91, Pedersen. Tries a fake shot going wide. Tries a shot from the point. That's blocked off into the corner. Quick shot to the middle. Pass, score by number 91, Pedersen. From number 77, Regan Yu as your assister. And that, folks, it's going to make Canoe Lake up by 1. 3 minutes left to play in the first period. As we see from the replay here, Yu tries that shot, but he passes off into Pedersen. Pedersen finishes that off. The clock is still running. 2 minutes and 40 seconds left in the first period. Canoe Lake up by 1. That's sent to Dennis Iron as he skates that around throughout his zone. Leaves that off to Baptiste as he heads up far and wide, moving around. Gonna go wide around the corner, tries a shot that hits the net. Now Joanna sends that across ice to Lewis. Lewis stops on a dime and turns around, dumps that all the way back in. That's going to be a call, as he thought still on the PK, but from that goal he was not. So that's going to be icing call going down the Canoe Lake zone. Canoe Lake tries to win that face-off, goes to Onion Lake. Piachu dancing around, almost makes it through, but he's going to go around the net with the puck. He's getting held up, and he wasn't happy about that, but no. Colton Iron sends that across. Number 19, he's cutting wide, sees a man open, tries that pass, quick shot, goes up into the netting. That's going to be a call. Minute and 20 seconds left. Face-off, going to happen in Border Chief zone. This is the Recreation Finals. This is the last game of the night. This is the 8:30 p.m. puck drop. It's going to be a lot of fun going on here. There's great hockey in front of our eyes. Trying that face-off, but ref wasn't happy about positioning, so he's going to try that again. Switching off the Canoe Lake player. Pedersen taking it for Onion Lake. That's won by Onion Lake. That's dumped all the way down. As that's going to be an icing call. Face-off. Going to go back down to Border Chiefs zone. As there is some words being thrown around. Hughes tries to win that, but that goes on the Lake side, going all the way down to Harris. Harris sends that down to Woodstone. Sees it across. Kirkeneck just gives that a little tap as he wants that further down. That's going to be end of first period. Canoe Lake 2. Onion Lake Border Chiefs 1. That's your first period, folks. This is your Recreation Finals. The winner of this one will go on to win first place. And folks, this is your 8:30 p.m. game, as we're going to take a quick breather. Welcome back, Winterfest listeners. This is your second period, last period, as Canoe Lake are up by 1 in the rec finals. Regan Yu, number 77 with the puck as he heads down into the corner. Sends that up to Pikachu, but he trips up on that. He's going to head back down. So he's going to get a call on him as a Pikachu turns around and takes a big shot at one of the Border Chief players. So we're going to have a little happy birthday here if you want to listen. Happy birthday to you. Well, birthday going on out as there was penalties handed across. As Donovan Whitstone takes that penalty against Pikachu as they had a little scuffle between the two. Pichu also in the box. That's Juan Canoe Lake's side. Looking to send that throughout the zone. Sends that all the way across. Tries Pedersen, but that doesn't make it. Cross ice has Pichu far down, looking for the goal. That's 5-hole goal scored by Jay Pichu. Sent all the way down by number 6, Colson Bear, for the assister. He finds him throughout the ice, and Jay Pichu just buries that. Look at this replay. So nice breakaway goal. He found him nice going throughout the zone, and here he is coming through. Tries that little 5-hole shot. That goes straight through him. That's going to make a tied game for that Pichu goal. Canoe Lake with the puck. Sends that across to number 16, Jared Iron. That's stripped away. And Canoe Lake sends that all across, but Gamble's almost there to get that back. It's Jared Iron. Sends that to his player. Cuts that through, trying to make a little nice move throughout the zone, but Baptiste picks up on that. Back in the zone as he's gonna skate back. Sends that across the boards. Colson Bear picks up on that and tries to send that throughout the window, but didn't make it through. Crooked Neck flying up through its speed. Middle zone. Tries a shot. That's saved. Down into the corner. Now still Baptiste with the puck in their own zone. Tries that board pass. That doesn't make it through. Pichu again. Trying to look for another goal here tonight, but he is denied as New Lake has possession. Tries to send it out to Pedersen. Pedersen waiting. Tries him, but that doesn't make it through now. It's going to be a call for another face-off and neutral ice. 21 minutes left to play here in the last period. So we're going to have a neutral zone face-off, Onion Lake side. Onion Lake wins that as Bear posts that back to the other Bear. That's back to Kyson. He's skating up throughout the zone, goes wide. He's going behind the net, looking for that man. Tries that pass, but that goes the opposite direction of where he wanted. Now, you flying up with speed. Tries to move around. Goes around the net, but that's denied. As he tries that pass in the middle of the center ice. Now they're going to battle for it back down into the boards. Iron tries that shot. That goes wide. Cross ice pass all the way up to Kyson Bear. It's going to be a 1-on-2. He tries that far shot. That almost goes in as it's hit the glove of his blocker right below. As he stops that, and it's going to be another face-off in Canoe Lake zone. It was a very close shot. Kyson Bear took that all the way up from his other end as going on a one-on-one action and decided that shot was the move. Face-off one, Onion Lake zone. Pagan tries a shot. That goes wide. Another shot to be made. Doesn't make it all the way through. Now we're going the other direction. As they pass number 17. He flies throughout the zone. Tries to make a move. That's intercepted. That's going up. Little board battle. As Colton Iron tries to make a move, but that's stripped away. Whitstone with the puck. Cross ice pass. Lindell tries to chip that. It's going all the way back to the Border Chief goaltender. Cross ice pass. Almost made it through, but gladly Chase McEwan for your Border Chief goaltender blocked that. Jared Iron trying to move it through. Tries a quick shot. Cross ice pass. Almost makes it through, but that was intercepted by the defenseman. Great defenseman move there as JV Whitstone saw that open man across the ice and decided to say no. Quick shot off of the face-off from a picky cue. That goes wide. Now they're passing it throughout the zone to Gamble. Gamble with the puck. Entering, tries to move around. He's going wide. Passes it through the center ice. Yu picks that up, tries a quick shot, goes wide. Pick cross ice to Pedersen. He doesn't pick that up, and that's going to be an icing call. Going the opposite end in Canoe Lake zone. 18 minutes and 35 seconds left to play, folks. Here we got a tie game in the last period of play. This is your Recreation Finals. Last game of the day. We got a full crowd here and great energy going as there's some great hockey to be played. Face-off won by Canoe Lake. All the way down to Baptiste in his corner. He's looking for the open man. All the way to Pichu. Back down to Regan Yu. That's stripped away by Pichu. Number 91. That goes cross ice to number 15, Luke Krickeneck, as he's taking it wide. Tries a shot, hits that netting, picks up his rebound. Now he's getting tangled up with the New Lake player. Cross ice pass, rebound, score by Piachu. Jay Piachu. Luke Krickeneck finds that open pass as he received it from Piachu. I'm sorry, but as you can see from the replay here, Jay Piachu got that out from the boards and he tried to go through, passed that to Krickeneck. That rebound goes straight back to Jay Piachu and he buries that. And that makes it a goal differential as the Border Chiefs are up by 1 with 17 minutes left to play. Indian Lake dumps that back into the zone. Colton Iron sends it all the way across. Bear with the puck. Sends that down to Wapas as he sends that all the way back down to Colson. Number 6. All the way down to you as he sends that down to Wapas as he's moving throughout the zone. Tries a quick shot. That's deflected all the way to the Onion Lake defenseman. Wants another one, but that's intercepted from Canoe Lake. So moving the opposite way. Number 17 tries that pass. Couldn't make it through. Now you with the puck looking for that open man. Sends it all the way to Wapas. He tries to make a move throughout the zone. One-on-one. Tries that backhand shot. That's blocked by the goalie. Canoe Lake with possession. Moving throughout the zone. He wants to curl back. He needs another opportunity. Takes that out of zone. Cross ice pass all the way to Pedersen. Pedersen, quick shot, glove save made by number 1, Chase McEwan, for your goaltender on that side. You got 15 minutes and 50 seconds left to play here. This is your rec finals. Face off beginning. Onion Lake side. Pedersen and Joannis going at it. He wins that. My apologies. It's Whitstone. And we're moving opposite way. Moving throughout the zone. He wants a backhander shot. That goes wide. As Harris is moving throughout the zone and he couldn't find the opening and decided to whip it at the net and hoping for his teammates to catch that. Whitstone passes it all the way up to Piachu. Piachu, number 91, cutting throughout the ice. Tries a quick shot. That's blocked. Rebound. Almost buries it. That goes wide into the corner. Now Payton sends that down to the zone. It's going opposite way. Quick shot. Pedersen cutting through the middle. Goalie blocked that. Now it's down neutral zone. That's picked away. Now Payton's going to pick that up. Sends that down to 15. Krickeneck. They're going to move towards the boards. That's sent down to Baptiste behind the net. Rimmed all the way up to Pedersen. Pedersen. Cross ice pass to a Pikachu. Pikachu moves in. Drops to Pedersen. Cross ice pass to defenseman. Quick shot. Almost deflected. That's a broken stick. Now they're moving the opposite way. As number 15, Luke, tries to pass across, doesn't make it through. Now that's going to go to the opposite side of the boards. It's Payton, sends that back down, looking for the open man in the middle of the net. Tries a shot from the corner. That doesn't make it through. Now they're going to be along the boards as Luke Krickeneck still has the puck. Sends that down all the way to Jay Piachu in the corner. Quick shot from the point. That's saved. And none other than 31, James Veen for Canoe Lake. 13 minutes and 40 seconds left to play in the last period as your Onion Lake Border Chiefs are up by 1. That's won by Bear all the way back to for 14 there. Harris going the opposite way. That's picked up in the corner as Canoe Lake tries to pass through the middle. That doesn't make it through. We got a quick shot here from Wapas. That's deflected off into the corner. as they pick up on that. Cross ice pass, tries a shot, almost makes it through, but again, your Canoe Lake goaltender Veen makes a beautiful save as that was an open shot for Border Chiefs. Face-off gonna happen in Canoe Lake zone. Canoe Lake wins that as it rimmed around all along the boards. And he's moving throughout the zone. Jared Irons sends it out across number 17 for Canoe Lake. That's all the way back as Colton Irons going to pick up on that and head to their zone. Baptiste, number 20, all the way up to Iron for 47. Moving wide. Tries to pass across. Quick pass. That's a goal. From Colton Iron, assisted. All the way to number 17. I believe is Joseph Iron. See from this replay here, he cuts wide around the defenseman, sees him across, backhand pass, and that's tapped straight in. That's going to make it a tied game in the last period of play here. We got 11 minutes and 45 seconds left as these Border Chiefs win that faceoff. That's sent up all the way to Patagon. Lewis picks that up, moving throughout the zone. Tries a shot, but that's a glove save made by Veen. That face-off will be going on in Canoe Lake zone. As we're going to continue the beautiful hockey here. This is the Winterfest Invitational Hockey Tournament. As Canoe Lake wins that face-off, back to Baptiste, sent all the way out to Pedersen. He's going to get a breakaway here. Look for a shot. Top right corner. Pedersen. Wonderful shot. Baptiste to Pedersen. We're going to see that replay here. As we see. That was a cross-ice pass all the way up to the middle where Pedersen was waiting. And he gets that breakaway as he comes up right here. Top right corner. As Macuan was unable to save that one. Face-off won by Border Chiefs as it goes down to number 14, Harris. Sent all the way up to Piachu, number 91. As he loses that goes to Pedersen. Number 91 moving throughout the zone. That's intercepted as Yu sends that all the way back down. It's a little battle behind the net. But that gets out as that's sent all the way across ice to Crookeneck, number 15. Moving wide, but that's blocked. Now he's trying to dance throughout the ice, but they're tripped up. Yu tries a quick shot. That goes wide off of the defender's stick. Tries that pass all the way up to Crookeneck once again, but he wasn't able to get that. Now Canoe Lake with the puck. Looks like there's some hands going up, and referees say no. As Bear takes that throughout the zone, tries a quick shot, that's blocked. Face-off going to begin in Canoe Lake zone. We're looking at a little scuffle going on here. So we had some players trip up on the play. Face-off beginning. Canoe Lake side, and your winners are Canoe Lake as it goes back towards the net. Canoe Lake Bear picks up that. Tries to send that around along the boards, but Canoe Lake is right there as they dump that back in, and they're going to do a little regroup action. He's going to try skate that up himself as he's looking for the man as he heads up the ice. Zach Iron goes wide into the corner. Bear loses his stick. He's going to battle for it with his feet as that center ice. Kyson Bear picks that up and sends that off of the glass down into Canoe Lake zone. Cross ice pass. That's sent back to Kyson Bear, number 26. He's moving wide. Going down into the corner. Tries a shot from the corner, but that doesn't make it through. He gets a rebound. Wants a center ice pass, but Canoe Lake is right there as it goes the opposite direction. Colson Bear, number 6, battling for it. Swap up to number 10. Johannes tries that quick shot, but that doesn't make it through as he almost got right through their defenseman right there, and that would have been a good one. Face-off going on. Canoe Lake zone as there is 7 minutes and 47 seconds left to play. And your Canoe Lake is up by 1. Final period. Face-off beginning. As Onion Lake wins that, and they're going to battle for it along the boards as a Pikachu bats that out back to Onion Lake. That's pass to Harris. Is he going to send that up throughout the ice? That's picked off by Payton back to Canoe Lake. Baptiste with the puck. Finds a middle man. You almost picks that up perfectly, but that's tries a quick shot. Almost makes it. Pedersen, number 91. Almost found the opening right there. That goes off the net. Now that's back to Pedersen. Quick shot in the middle. That's rimmed around the boards. Back to a Pikachu. Slowly gliding around. Tries that middle ice pass. That's going to go off the net. You're going to get another whistle. 6 minutes and 40 seconds left to play. Border Chiefs are down by 1. They're going to have to find an opportunity here to advance. Make it a tied game as we have a big crowd looking for some good hockey here. Face-off won by Onion Lake. That's in their corner as they send it up all the way to Gamble. Gamble to Piachu. Piachu moving throughout. He sends that to Crooked Neck. He's going wide, cutting through the net. Tries a shot, but that's blocked. Back to Crooked Neck. He has it behind the net. That's intercepted. Sent all the way to Canoe Lake player on the other side of the ice. Number 17 picks that up. Number 20, Baptiste, moving throughout the zone. Gets that tangled up a little bit. Dumps that all the way back down. 17 picks up on that. The Liberty. Piachu, number 91, taking it up, down through the ice. Tries a shot. That goes high into the netting. 5 minutes and 36 seconds left to play. This is your Recreation Finals. 8:30 p.m. puck drop. As we're going to have another face-off in Canoe Lake zone. Face-off beginning. Canoe Lake wins that back. As Dennis Hiron rims that around to a Pikachu. Pikachu to Regan Yu. Number 77 flying throughout the zone, cutting wide. Tries a backhand shot. That doesn't go through as that's saved by Veen. Last 5 minutes of this period. This is your Winterfest Invitational Hockey Tournament. Face-off won by Onion Lake. As Kaysen sends that up. Now he's moving through, sends that to Wapas. Drop that down. Harris tries a shot. Johannes, my apologies. That sent all the way down to Onion Lake zone. It's going to be an icing call. Face-off going to go on into Canoe Lake's territory. Just want to appreciate the referees of this game and the whole tournament as they did a spectacular job. They're going to have a re-face-off as refs were not happy about positioning. We got Lewis taking face-off. Your Border Chiefs as it's sent all the way up to Pedersen, number 91, moving throughout the boards. He's stopped by play, tries to send a cross-ice pass to Bear, but fortunately, Bear tried to backhand that out. And while his stick was in the air, that caught a Pikachu in the face, and he's going to get a call for high sticking penalty. There's 3 minutes and 25 seconds left to play here. As this is going to be a very close game, folks. New Lake up by 1. Face-off won by Onion Lake. They take that around their net. They're trying to move that out as Harris moving along the boards, slowly getting it out, but he's knocked off the plate by Baptiste. Now Jay Piachu taking it up throughout the zone. Tries a quick little fake shot pass behind the net, but that doesn't make it around. Now Canoe Lake sends that all the way up down to the zone. Whitstone picks up on that, passes all the way up to Jay Piachu, number 91. Trying to move it throughout. Unfortunately falls while he's trying to make the move around. Now Canoe Lake with the puck. So there's 2 minutes and 20 seconds left to play. Canoe Lake up by 1. That's sent to Crookenneck, number 15. He's going to go wide into the corner as he's going to get tangled up by Canoe Lake, and that's sent back down to Onion Lake side as Kaysen picks that up. Able to move around along the boards, dumps that all the way down. Number 19 for Canoe Lake picks up on that. He's going to move behind the net. Looking for that open man. They have time. Sends that up to number 17. Opikiki trying to make a move around. Doesn't make it through, and that's going to go to all the way rim down to the other end of the ice for Canoe Lake. Remember, 1 minute 33 seconds left. Canoe Lake up by 1. If they're able to defend this, then they will be our winners, but Onion Lake is going to have to tie this up. 20, Baptiste tries to send that in. Veen intercepts and drops that for Kaysen as that's sent along the boards all the way up to Wapas. As he's not able to make a move around. Now Jared Iron sends it up to Regan Yu. Tries that shot, cuts through. That's saved by Veen. My apologies, Makawan. Number 1. Your Onion Lake goaltender as there's 1 minute left to play. Canoe Lake up by 1. Onion Lake Border Chiefs are going to have to pull off some magic as they're almost off of their penalty kill. Face off won by Canoe Lake as Pedersen sends that back down towards the net. Whitstone tries to send that up, but that's intercepted by Jared. Jared to Baptiste, tries a quick shot one time, that's saved by Chase Makawan.
55 seconds away now.
Last minute of play here as Canoe Lake is leading by 1. The Border Chiefs are going to have to tie it up to keep it going as the Border Chiefs are going to call a timeout. And this is a very important moment for both sides as this is a big Winterfest tournament for Onion Lake. The Border Chiefs are going to want to make a spectacular play to get them back into the game. So this is a battle of who wants it more as Canoe Lake is up by 1. This is the last minute of play once again. This is the Winterfest Invitational Hockey Tournament. And this is going to be some great hockey as, again, the last minute, we have a beautiful crowd here. They all came to watch some great hockey, and thankfully, all the players here that came to the tournament provided them with great, great hockey. We're streaming from the 7th Gen live streaming page, and we're going to get back into play as the referees are ready. Border Chief called their timeout. We're going to try and name some players off for you here on Onion Lake side. We got Harris and Whitstone on the D side. Crookenneck and Piachu as your offense. Regan Yu taking this face-off here. That wins it back to number 19 for Canoe Lake. Sends that down to Opikiki as he's going to try and hold it against the board. There's just 46 seconds left to play. They're trying to nip that out, but referees saw it being in there too long, and they're going to have to call that for another face-off in Onion Lake zone. Opikiki, you and Pedersen, your offenders. Baptiste, quick shot, that goes wide. Pedersen picks that up along the board, sends that down to Opikiki. Big Q scanning. So there's 30 seconds left. Sends that down to Yu. Yu still behind the net. Back down to Pedersen. He's going to try to catch that along the boards. Defenseman tries to keep it there, but unable. Pedersen tries a quick shot from the red line. That's deflected off into the corner as there's 15 seconds left. Pedersen trying to come through the middle. Piuchu gets that. He's trying to get that back out as there's 8 seconds left. And Yu wraps around with the goal. And New Lake, these are going to be your winners here tonight as your 8:30 p.m. puck drop. Your recreation finalists are going to be Canoe Lake as Border Chiefs are going to take second here. Great, spectacular hockey as this was your last hockey game of this weekend. Your 35-plus Legends Championship winners was Onion Lake. And also for the 50-plus Legends was also Onion Lake. Now your recreation finalists that got first place will be Canoe Lake as they won by 2. The score currently, Border Chiefs 3, New Lake 5. Hope all of you guys enjoyed this wonderful hockey weekend. And if you guys came around to the other events of the Winterfest, I hope you guys enjoyed that as we're going to wrap up this game and you guys are going to hear the announcement of the MVB players. And they're going to hand out the banners to the winners. So stick around for that as you guys enjoyed all this hockey. Once again, Canoe Lake Young Guns, your first place winners for the Rec Division. And Onion Lake Border Chiefs, your second place winners.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, for the last division of our Winterfest tournament here, the Recreation Division, where we're starting off with our individual awards. Starting off with the best goaltender for the 2026 Winterfest tournament. The best goalie was number 31, Chase McEwen. Now, for your best forward for the Winterfest tournament for 2026 goes to number 91, Jay Pichu. And now, for your best defense for the Rec Division goes to number 20, Colton Baptiste. Now for your MVP award for the Rec Division goes to number 91, Cody Henderson. Congratulations to all the individual award winners. Now we're going to ask the captains to come up to receive the runner-up banner. for 2026. That's for the 2026 Winterfest Invitational Tournament. Congratulations to the Enemy Blue Chiefs, the runner-ups for the 2026 Winterfest Invitational Tournament. Now, captains for the New Lake Young Men's, I'm going to ask that you come up now. Your champions, ladies and gentlemen, from the Recreation Division, New Lake Young Men's. Taking first place here for the 5-3 victory. We also have some sweaters here for New Lake Young Men's, so you guys can come grab these as well. Thank you all for joining us here at the 2026 Winterfest Invitational Tournament. It was a good long weekend of hockey. Thank you all for coming out to support our local Winterfest, annual Winterfest that is. And remember, the pleasure has been all ours.
Now play Low Be Strong. Huh? Now play Low Be Strong.
That's the night. Make the boys feel sad.
Yes.
Thank you all for watching the 2026 Winterfest Hockey Tournament. Woohoo! What? Oh. Have a good day, everybody. I think we're gonna have fireworks. I don't know what the fireworks are. Anyways, goodbye.